Alrighty. Let's run up the YouTube. Do give it a second. New channel. I just get banned every other day, you know? That's how it is. Okay. That's already done. Okay, alright, I need to click on this. Give it a second, everyone. Give it a second. What's up, everyone on YouTube joining up? How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. What's up, everyone joining up the YouTube stream? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Yo, Catalina, they said friend canceled on me, so I clocked in. You're live. Based. Based, we're always here. We're always here. Every day. You're my comfort streamer. Oh, I appreciate it. Yo, W Olivia. What's up, Courtney? How you doing? What's up, Danny? What's up, Kimberly? How y'all doing? How's everyone doing? Just letting everyone know, there's someone on the live right now that watches me. Their dad supports Trump, so they're getting their dad right now to debate me. It's really funny. Okay, why is my shit acting weird? Oh, I have a... You know what? I gotta do that. Audio is whack. Wait, is there something wrong with the audio, chat? Something wrong with the audio? Because, I mean, there could be right now, because there's low-key been some... No? Okay, we're good. Okay, there's something wrong with my keyboard right now, and it's really fucking up my shit. I'm sorry, everyone. On TikTok, I know it's completely fine. There's something wrong with my keyboard, and it wants to act like I'm downloading something every single time I click it. Okay, why is it doing that? I don't know why it's doing that. Because I literally spilled stuff on my keyboard. Can anyone tell me a fix? Oh, that'd be great. Thank you, everyone. Give it a second, though. Stop downloading something? Yep, that sounds like a... Replug it in. I've done that, and it's not turning on. Okay, well, get a new one. I can't do that mid-live. Let me try this. That didn't work either. Okay, well, key caps and paste. Rip keyboard, dude. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. Close. Okay, wait, hold up. There we go. There we go. No! It keeps doing it! Dude. And I can't even... I don't know what to do. Someone said blow it on an 80s style? Dude, come on. Then, like, the Nintendo? That's even my childhood. Oh, no, chat. I don't know what to do. I don't know. This is actually, like, brutal. It's so brutal. I don't know what to do, chat. It's really annoying me that I can't figure this out. I gotta... give me a second, everyone. I have to... I have to think about this. On-screen keyboard in your settings. How do I get to that, though? I can't type to get to on-screen keyboard. Oh, it's rough. Whatever. Whatever. I could just take the L today. I don't know what to do. Why does it keep doing this? Did you find your dad?
I found him. He's trying to like log in. So he has a TikTok too. So he's trying to join.
Okay, for sure. That works.
Here we are.
That works.
We gotta run. I gotta try.
Chat, I need to figure out how to fix this. I don't know what to do. Wait, there we go. I figured it out. Oh my god. I'm such an idiot. I figured it out. Wow, that was like literally the easiest thing I could have done ever. I'm sorry, chat. That's like a dumb Parker moment. Dumb Parker moment. Really dumb Parker moment. Wow. Wow, that's like, I can't believe I did that. By the way, chat, Jaden's not in the guest box. I don't know why people are spamming that. Discount, thank you for the $5. Thank you for telling me. I will snip that so that I have it for later. I'll snip it and I'll just keep it there. There we go, perfect. All right. Give them a second. We'll try to get someone else as well to debate.
Love you, partner.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Love you.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. All right. Okay, we only have trolls right now. We only have trolls. So do give it a like if you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. Do make sure to like the stream. All right. Yo, what's good? What's good?
It's been a slow ass day. Oh shit.
Oh, they're so loud. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. I'm guessing that their mic isn't gonna just immediately fix. So let's try to get this next person up here. It's been brutal. I've been getting banned on every account. Has the same thing been true for you?
Yes, I don't even know what I said.
Yeah.
I didn't even have a debate up. Bullying and harassment my ass. Hello?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I'm a MAGA.
Okay.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just good for some debates. What's good, everyone joining in? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh.
All right, all right. We'll see if we can get some debates. I get my third account back, I think like 7 something.
Is that lucky? I have to wait a day.
Yeah, I had to wait a day from yesterday. So every account's been cooked for me today. There's no one in the guest box. And then also this account gets like 8% live recommendation.
Yeah, I could barely find this one.
Yeah, I'm literally like on the random aspects of TikTok at this point.
Well, hey, I got a text the other day about a Bernie rally happening in Los Angeles. You planning on going to that?
When is that? Let me know.
Yeah, I'll shoot you the information.
Let me know. I'd love to see that.
I got nothing else to do.
It's like if I'm open, I'm definitely gonna do that. That'd be so fun.
Yeah, it's the 12th. I think so. Yeah, April 12th or something like that.
I think I could do something like that.
Yeah. Be fun. They're saying TikTok is going to be banned again. Good riddance.
For stand art. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I just have a feeling it's not going to be banned, but like in reality, it totally could be.
At this point, I'm kind of rooting for it. I've had enough.
Yeah, I hope that when it doesn't, if it doesn't get banned, that it like all the issues we have get fixed, you know, or something like that. Like I hope that there's like some different approach.
Oh, who is this below me? I didn't even notice him.
Oh, they're finding their dad to get on into the guest requests on TikTok.
Yeah, he has his own, so we're like we're far apart, so he's trying to log in his own area, and we tried to do it on Jaden's earlier, but he got banned or whatever happened. So
no, you're right.
Yeah.
Tim, thank you for the $5. They asked how Jaden got into voice work.
Oh, well, it all happened one day when I fell out of the sky one magical September 11th. No, there was an open casting call on Simpsons and Family Guy in 2020 when they were recasting their black characters. And I started putting myself out there because I've always been able to do voices. I can do all the Simpsons voices. And my videos went viral I got covered on the Today Show and BBC News, and various producers who had worked on The Simpsons had picked me up, brought me on board with Duncanville and Hell of a Boss, and then Beavis and Butthead, Now Little Kev, and I swear there's another show, but really just online interactions, online postings that surprisingly went viral.
That's sick. That's sick. Cassidy, thank you so much for the $10. I did hear about the new Jubilee episode with the anti-vaxxers.
Oy.
Yeah, doctor versus anti-vaxxers. That's a bit of that's a
Why?
wild.
What a super spreader event.
All right, everyone. Yeah, we'll see. Have you checked your algorithm, Jaden? If your algorithm is working, maybe we could just go to your account and have you host it.
We can try. I mean,
Do you wanna-
it popped off for a little bit. Yeah.
Do you want to
wanna
check your
that?
analytics real quick? Just tell me like what the live recommendation percentage is, and then come back and then like or you can look at it on. I think you can look at it on PC as well. And then if it's like higher than what I'm getting on this account, we totally go to that and it'd make way more sense.
Yeah, we can try. All right. Yeah. Let me check my analytics. Where can I find that?
It's in
Settings?
live TikTok Studio. Like when you go into your on your phone, you can go into TikTok Studio in the top right with I think it's like the 3 lines or I can actually like go on my phone and check real quick. Yeah, you click the 3 lines in the top right, you click TikTok Studio, and then on live, you click live. Under the live analytics, you click on the recent live video that you just did, and it should tell you a particular percent for like following percent, live recommendations,
Oh, I
etc.
see. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. Let me check that out.
For sure.
I'm just over here like, Father, help!
You're good. Tim, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll see if we can get someone up.
This is depressing.
We'll see if we can get someone up. No, it's okay. Don't worry. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, 21, bro. You keep fucking kicking me for some reason.
What state do you live in?
Are you Brother, I'm an Australian person who lives in America, cuz. Why? Like, just debate me, bro. Just debate me.
What
Just
state do
debate
you
me.
live in?
I live in California.
What time is it?
Fucking, where's the clock, brother? Wait, let me go get my... Park, are you scared to talk? What does it matter? Nah, don't run!
No, don't run.
Bro. No. Oh, he's gone. So 52% is the follower, and then 36% on the For You page. Surprisingly, there's 54% that watches that are women, so that's pretty cool. It's always been the case with my profile. It's skews for that, and I'm proud of that. I always thought that my lives were like very male dominated, because of the awful things I say, but no, it's surprising.
Yeah, I think TikTok in general is like that's what I've noticed with my audience. TikTok in general, there's more women on TikTok comparative to YouTube. YouTube is predominantly men. It's about 70-30 split on TikTok and 70-30 split on YouTube. 70% of the audience on TikTok is women. 70% of the audience on YouTube is men.
That makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm. Lulu, thank you for the $2. Also, like for YouTube, age analytics are pretty equal throughout the different age ranges, whereas TikTok, significantly younger. I'm talking like typically you're going to see between 18 through 45 is most likely, but people who are older are very prevalent as well, like 20-30%.
Yeah, I got a few people over 40 in their 50 ranges that make up a pretty significant bulk of my viewers. It's always surprising to me.
Yeah. I feel like it's the average age of a viewer on YouTube though is older though, for sure.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, Santana said that Santana Santana has 55%.
On his?
Yes. I was like, that's great.
That's insane.
I was like, we should do that right now. I have no other account that can do that until I get my third account. So I think, yeah,
Mine was
Santana, if
popping
you want to
off.
go live, go for it. Both Jade and I will join up.
It'd be nice.
And
Who is this Trinity person? Why is she stalking you?
They're just like an insane troll. They make a million accounts. I've personally blocked that person like 5 times at least.
It's starting to scare me now.
Thank you,
Hey
Wendy.
guys,
Thank you so much for the
what's it like to
$10.
have a dad that like shows up?
What's up?
What's it like to have a dad that shows up?
I wouldn't know. I'm kidding.
Me
But-
neither.
What's it called?
Ouch.
They'll come. He'll figure it out. Okay. Santana said that he's out right now. So honestly, I mean, wait, we have 2.3K in here. Let me see. Yeah, it's like there's no push. We can just, Jaden, go live, and it'd be better to go on yours for now.
All right, let's try it out.
All right, for sure. Najia, thank you so much for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. We're gonna be going over to Jaden's, everyone, and I'll just be on this account still. But for everyone who's here on TikTok, I would recommend go to my YouTube channel right now. We have about 1,000 people on YouTube right now. It's way better quality. The audio is better. Haley, just like hop in the guest request. We'll definitely see you.
All right.
We'll definitely see you. Don't worry. All right, I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. Everyone, again, on TikTok, go over to my YouTube channel right now. Parkergetajob on YouTube. Parkergetajob on YouTube. That's where I'd recommend to go right now. I'm still going to be on this account here on TikTok, so you can stay on TikTok if you'd like to. But I would recommend to go over to the YouTube. That's what I'd recommend to do right now. I'd recommend to do that right now. Better quality, way better quality. YouTube is definitely better for the stream. But all right. Let's go join Jaden. All right. Yeah, it has 8%. It's brutal. It's brutal, chat.
Can you name two?
Jaden. There we are. Oh, is it? Oh, there we go. Yo, Sid, thank you so much for the $100 YouTube super chat. Can we get some fucking W's for Sid in the comment section right now for the $100 YouTube super chat?
To me.
Holy shit, W's for Sid in the comment section right now.
There we go.
That is wild.
We have Parker co-hosting my show for a change. Well, now that the rules are changed, there's gonna be some changes around it. No, I'm kidding. But welcome, Parker's
How you doing?
people. Parker folks. I don't know what the weather's like where you're at, but lately it's been like this weird, somber sort of I call it the eternal morning. Like it's just overcast. I'm just sleepy as fuck all day, and it's not changing.
Yeah, and it's like, I don't know. It's been sunny in some areas, but it's still kind of cold. Like the air is cold.
Right.
And it's like windy, but it's like still kind of sunny for me.
It's like I want to take a nap.
But W's for Sid in the comment section right now. W's for Sid. Yeah, it's kind of nice for me because at least where I am, it gets kind of hot. I need to get like a portable AC for the summer because it's gonna get really hot.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm not looking forward to that. This year is going by crazy fast all of a sudden. It's almost April, and then it's gonna be hot as balls season pretty soon here. Oder, is that right?
Hey, I wanted to say something to Parker. I sent you a donation yesterday, and I just wanted you because I was trying to get Trinity up to debate you, and I just wanted you to unblock me, and you couldn't. You thought I was on YouTube,
TikTok.
but-
On TikTok.
Yeah, on TikTok. Yeah. I just sent you like.
I just want to know my block list is so long. It would be very
Okay.
hard to find you, just because it's like a
That's fine.
graveyard at this point. Because there's so many like sex bots and like things that need to be blocked.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I appreciate
I just want
you
to say
that.
I'm a big fan from Iceland, and just
No, thank you so much.
I'll just go on another account to get on here.
I got you.
So yeah.
Got you. If I
All
can,
right.
I'll try to
See you,
look. If
man.
I can find you, I'll try to unblock it.
Okay, amazing. All right, love you
Appreciate
guys. Bye.
There was a period when those sex
How do I
bots
leave?
kind of
I don't know how
fucked
to leave.
Oh,
off.
I got you. Yeah.
Oh, here you go. I got you.
Thank you.
And now they're back.
Yeah, they
And
were
it's
gone
kind of
for a while.
annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. But like now they're typing up weird cryptic shit like the letter C, and that's kind of it. Like no message behind it, just symbols and letters and shit. And I kind of
Yeah.
have to wonder what the MO behind that is. Anywho, I guess this will be a chill live tonight. Kelsey, thank you for the $5. My show really doesn't get debates, Parker, so you're kind of in for me saying whatever the fuck is on my mind because that's kind of what I do around here. That's really what gets my viewers. They expect me to say shit, not debate.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see if it doesn't
There we go.
end up getting a debate here pretty soon. We can swap back to the other account. It's okay.
Okay. We have Marcus. I think you might know this person. Name seems familiar.
Marcus, how old are you?
He's not connecting yet. Hello.
Okay.
All right. Rain is here. The Trump 2024 campaign advocate, employee. What do we use for this? Rain.
Hey, what's
Is it
going on?
Ryan?
Oh, I've already talked to
Ryan.
this guy a million times.
Yeah, me
I talked
too.
to you like 3 months ago. I haven't talked to Jaden
It is
before.
not
Yes,
3
you
months
have.
ago. No, it's
No, I
I
actually
talked
have
to you
not.
on Parker's Live.
I mean, this was probably maybe January if you did, but I talked to Parker in January.
No, I talked to you like 2 weeks ago because I remember you because that's how I know who you are.
No, I haven't talked. I'm like a positive.
All right, let me ask you: are you willing to condemn Donald Trump for floating the idea of running for a third term?
Do I condemn him?
Yeah.
No.
What?
No.
He's not gonna
What
run.
happened?
What?
This is what I was saying earlier, that your party is comprised strictly of people who are living in a juxtaposition, okay? Trump is this living, breathing arbiter of the Constitution. He's the law and order president, but also he's willing to usurp the 22nd Amendment. He's also willing to impeach judges who file rulings against his beliefs. He's
Dude.
also willing to target them and run $1 million lottery on people voting in Wisconsin elections here. Like, what is the line for you, if not brazenly sidestepping the 22nd Amendment here?
What did he? He would
Is it
have
the
to run
22nd?
for president.
Which one
It's
is
the
it?
22nd. Yeah, you're right. 22nd.
Okay,
Actually,
I thought
you
so.
know what? This actually might be a good conversation to have because you're right. Like at this point, what are your thoughts, dude? He's done everything that you didn't want him to do, right? I've talked to you
done
before. He did everything you didn't want him to do. He thought he was going to be anti-war.
Right.
He's talking about
Anti-war, now he's
annexing our
bombing Iran.
allies, right?
He is anti-war. What are you
Really?
No,
talking
he's
about?
not.
What, dude? You're like, dude, he's not an authoritarian. You guys are being ridiculous. Now he's talking about being in the office for a third term, dude. Seriously, everything that you said he
Speculation.
wasn't going to do, he did.
It's speculation.
Oh yeah, I remember you. We did have you on my show, and we had good trouble up here. And
Matt, no
and
way
Johnny
he
was
said
up
that.
here, and they called your ass out. Do you remember that?
Wait, Matt is saying that today that Trump
Good
said that he
trouble?
wants to
Yeah.
nuke Iran.
Yeah, yes, he
No,
did.
he did not say nuke Iran. He said they didn't sign
nukes
the
are not off the option.
nuclear agreement.
Yeah, they're not off the table.
Wait, hold
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, I remember now. No, fuck off. We've had him on here before. You've been on my show before. You follow me for that reason. We don't like
just told
doxers,
you.
okay?
Hold up.
Bye bye now. Sorry, I had to do it. He's
Yeah,
an
no, you're
asshole.
good. You're good. I can't type anything in because I don't have a keyboard right now because I spilled stuff on my keyboard.
Oh, oopsie. I got you. Trump.
Okay, it's on. Actually, I can do it on my phone. What am I doing, bro?
Trump warned, Jesus Christ, right off the bat, there will be bombing if Tehran spurns U.S. nuclear talks. Trump threatens to bomb Iran unless they end nuclear weapons programs. This is funny because they wouldn't have had that had they.
Bro
been
is
in-
literally threatening war, dude. This guy's like, dude, he's the anti-war candidate. Oh my god,
Mhm.
That's like the most
Like-
delusional, insane, indefensible position I've ever seen. Right,
this
especially
is what
now.
I was saying. This is a living contradiction that they've engaged in. He thought that the Iranian nuclear deal was a horrible deal, which they were abiding by. Our mediators in the deal said that they were abiding by it. They had no access to nuclear warfare, and now they do. Now they have enough weapons-grade uranium to make 6 nuclear warheads. They're threatening nuclear war. That wouldn't be the case if President Dumbfuck McCheese simply abided by the Iranian nuclear deal. But let's see who we've got in here. We have Samantha Jones.
Steve,
What
thank
is
you
up,
so much for the
Samantha?
$5. Thank you so much, Steve. I really appreciate it.
Turn that shit off. We
Yeah.
only appreciate.
I think they're a
Limp
troll.
Bizkit in
I
this
think they're a
house.
troll.
Okay. Hey, unless it's Korn, I don't want to listen to it. Korn's a great band.
A band.
Yes. No, you thought it. No. The band Korn, Parker. Expand your taste.
What is that? What kind of music do they do?
You've never
I have
heard
a
of Korn?
question for.
This is
for
another.
Wait, no, I'm not.
band.
I'm not sure. I have a question. I have a question.
What's up? They're a metal band.
Why do y'all think Doge is bad? Like, it's doing bad stuff. Like,
Because they've sidestepped the Constitution and
Democrats.
congressional appropriated funds. They have indiscriminately fired broad swaths of people unconstitutionally in a way that has resulted in a number of lawsuits, which are certainly not cost effective, and have led to people having to be rehired to the tune of thousands that were unjustly fired. I think they've come in and asked them to provide a set list of what they've accomplished in the week. And I've had people on my show who are working for the EPA here, okay, who have provided their list, who have had a detailed report over what they're trying to do within wastewater systems, and still their line of work has been jeopardized. So I think if you're indiscriminately cutting any person that works in the federal government because of quotas, which they claim to be against, but now it's targeted words like environment, like equity, like justice, or what have you, that they're singling out in contracts and firing people for. And I think that's unacceptable.
all right, well, that's all I had to say. But
Alrighty. God fucking damn, this Trinity fucking person. Thank you, James. Go away! Christ, where are you? I know you're in here.
All right,
Where the fuck? There you are.
Everyone on the YouTube stream, to make sure to like the stream if you have not already. Everyone, help send it out to more people. I'd really appreciate y'all.
Yeah, you see, when I'm in hosting position, I get a little chaotic with people. Christ, this Samantha person is back. I told you, unless it's corn, I don't want to hear it. Alex Abolitionist.
Hey, how's it going?
Quite all right. And yourself?
How old are you?
Not bad. I'm 20 years old.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Regrettably, I actually came up here to say that overall, I'd agree with the prompt that he has no Christian values, and I'd say that the main reason being he still allows child sacrifice in this nation.
Sure.
I mean, do you agree? I mean, we agree that he has no Christian values. Do you understand what I'm
yeah.
talking
What do you
about?
mean by child sacrifice? Oh, is this going to be some kind of trans metaphor?
No, no, not at all.
Oh.
No, I'm speaking on abortion. He still allows abortion in this nation.
Well, yeah, you should allow abortion.
Why so?
Wait, are you Christian?
Am I Christian? Yes, I'm an abolitionist.
I
Do you
have
know
a
what
question.
abolitionist is?
Just to clarify, you think that it's wrong to allow for abortion, right?
So, like I was saying,
Well, he left. Cause
Hey, get your ass back here! I'm not done with you.
yeah, get him back in here. Cause
Y'all saw I didn't kick him. I was stretching.
yeah,
But
if he's
all right.
totally if he thinks it's wrong to allow for abortion, I'm confused why he thinks it's okay for God to allow for abortion.
Hello?
Yo, Alex, if you
Yo.
think
I
that
was kicked. I
do you-
didn't
do-
leave.
I didn't know.
wait, do you think
Somebody
that
kicked me.
hold up? Do you think abortion should be? Do you think abortion being allowed in any circumstance is wrong?
So I just want to clarify the abolitionist stance real quick before we get into it. As a abolitionist, just like abolitionists before me, there was abolitionist of. Can I say the S word on here? Was that allowed?
Slavery.
Yes, correct. There was abolitionist of slavery, and now there's abolitionist of abortion. They believe in the same thing, that we're all made in God's image.
And I just want
And
to
you don't
clarify:
have the
God
right-
was not an abolitionist of slavery. Okay, and God was not an abolitionist of abortion,
Parker,
right? I just want to
have a
clarify.
conversation. We don't get to interrupt each other,
It's
right?
true.
Well, I just want to clarify though, like, 'cause this is like away from the point that I was making. You
Is
said that
there
allowing.
chattel slavery?
Hold on.
Can
You
can
said
you point to the Bible where chattel slavery was a thing?
yes, Leviticus 25:44 through 46, where God says you
That-
can own
that-
people as slaves
that's
and pass
not
them down to
chattel
your children.
slavery.
Yes, it is, and you can pass them
That
down.
is not chattel slavery.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It explicitly is
Well,
chattel
the
slavery.
slavery in Rome is not the same as slavery in 1800s America.
What's the symmetry breaker?
So yeah, yeah, exactly.
Like doctors and lawyers could be slaves. In Rome, you would not find a doctor or a lawyer as a slave in 1800s America. America's slavery was a race-based slavery.
So are you saying because
We're
people
enslaved-
weren't enslaved as doctors, you don't think there were any
What do you mean?
enslaved doctors in the United States?
What do you mean?
Do you think there were any enslaved doctors in the United States?
I don't think there's any employed doctors by a government agency in the United States as slaves. No.
Well,
It's
I'm
also
saying in the
not-
past.
Chattel slavery
In-
isn't
in-
exclusive to race.
in 1800s.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, America
That's-
was a race-based slavery.
Okay, but that's not a
That's-
disqualifier for how the
That's
type
not a
of
disqualifier
biblical
for
slavery.
chattel
Are
slavery.
you
Yeah.
disagreeing with that?
Wait. Are you saying that race is necessary in order to define something as chattel slavery?
Yeah, it's not.
No, I never said. I never
That's
said
what your
that.
claim
I
is.
said
You're saying that it's different
was my
because
claim?
Americans was race-based. The claim was that it's chattel slavery, which definitionally and functionally both of them were.
My original claim was that abortion should be abolished because that's why I'm an abolitionist. But we pivoted to that.
Oh my God!
because
Here, let me
guess you
actually
didn't want-
clarify my original point because you never answered my question. Do you think allowing abortion is wrong?
Yeah, as like I wanted to explain the abolitionist stance because not many people even know that abolitionists are.
I understand, and I will let you explain it after you answer my questions. Okay?
Yeah, so there's no form of abortion that should be allowed. Now let me. You said I could explain it.
No, that's not what I
You
asked.
promised that I could
Stop
explain it.
talking.
You lied.
I literally no. You didn't.
Why did you
didn't
lie,
answer-
Parker?
You did not
Silence.
answer my specific question. I asked you.
I did. I said no abortion should be allowed.
Listen, is it wrong to allow for abortion?
Yeah, so I'll say again, no abortion should be allowed. So now you promised me I can explain that.
You're not explicitly answering my question. Okay, I'll ask the question one more time. Okay, is it wrong for abortion to be allowed?
Yeah, it's evil. It's unjust.
Yes, it is. Okay. Does God allow
But now-
for? Does God?
You
let me.
you just said I can explain.
I was getting through my argument. I have to be able to run the argument.
What do you mean? You're not even. What?
I can't mute him.
Man,
I literally
just
can't mute him.
pause
He's
for a
acting like a
second,
child
Alex,
right now, and I
please.
literally just can't even
Parker,
run an argument against him. I can't run
please
one
understand.
argument.
Parker, please, just give me 5 seconds. How would you be able to debate somebody when you don't even know their core tenets? You don't know.
I'm
what
asking
for,
you
but
the
wanna
relevant.
debate me. Please
By the
explain that.
way, on the point that I'm bringing up, I'm asking you the relevant question to be able to argue against you, and you're not allowing me to do that. Can you be quiet, please?
You won't let me. You said I could explain the abolitionist stance, and then you don't. Let me
I
explain
said
it.
after I run the argument.
You said after the question, but let's.
Oh
let's
my
go
God!
with your-
Can you stop acting
let's
like a
go-
child and let me finish the argument?
Can you just
Yes,
engage,
I'm acting like a
please?
child 'cause I can't explain my point of view.
Alex Bueller, can you just restrain yourself for a moment, please?
Abortion is unjust because you're taking away a fellow image bearer of God.
A fellow image bearer, even those that aren't susceptible to actually surviving, you think it's unjust in that sense?
Yeah, I
God,
don't think
I already
people-
want to leave. I already want to leave.
Can I-
Alex, I fucking hate you. I fucking hate
What do
you.
you- you
Totally
hate
frank with you
me?
because shut up. Be quiet for a second.
What are you? This is very, very toxic.
This is why. Now let me run the argument. Can you be quiet and let me run the argument?
Can I respond to the other guy's question or no?
Okay,
Sure.
dude.
Yeah,
This is
go ahead.
why.
I know. Have you talked to him before?
No, I haven't, and he's
Well,
already
you probably
annoying
never
me.
talked to an abolitionist before. You've.
Dude,
Anyways, we're not
I
gonna
can't
do
even run an argument against
Anyways,
Let me know
I'm
when
trying to answer
let me know when I can
questions.
speak. Let me know when I can speak, Alex. Let me know when I
Okay,
can speak.
after I answer his
What is
question
his
about if the
profile
baby is
picture?
going to unalive, it doesn't matter because I don't think that people who have terminal illnesses that are I won't say confirmed, but are more than likely going to unalive the very next day. I don't think we should be able to end their life any sooner. So no,
I'm talking about even when it comes to the expense of the mother's health, like trisomy 18.
get a C-section.
That's an abortion.
Not in the abolitionist stance. I mean, if you want to compare, hold on. If you want to compare,
How do you
getting a
define an
C-section
abortion,
to
then?
taking
Because
pills? If you want to
medically-
compare getting a C-section to taking pills to purposely with malice in a forethought and the
now
life of a baby.
You're assigning this arbitrary definition of abortion. It doesn't have to be violent. It doesn't have to even negate. It doesn't have to even result in one unaliving. Okay, abortion
Malice
as is
in a
medically
forethought.
defined. Excuse me. Abortion as it is medically defined is the termination of a pregnancy, not termination of fetus. So C-section would be a form of abortion. Okay, induction of labor would be another form of abortion. Both of those things, as medically defined, are abortions.
Yes, and we can agree that there's a clear difference between getting no, I won't say that. There's a clear difference between taking 2 pills to end your pregnancy versus having a C-section. We can agree that's a different thing, and it's not the same thing, right?
What is quantifiably different about a C-section versus an abortion when it comes to trisomy 18?
There's a life involved inside the womb that one
Both
gets
of
to
them-
live and one
it's
doesn't.
just 2 separate procedures, though. But you're saying that one is
What
more
happens to the
morally imperative.
procedures? Please explain.
Christ, in a C-section, womb is cut open. Okay, it is removed physically. An abortion, there's different ways that you can do an abortion.
Let's go the most common way, just to make it easy for everybody.
Let's see. I'm not sure the exact name of it. I don't want
It's
to
by
fuck this up.
It's by the pills. It's your abortion pills.
Let's see. Most common way of abortion. Okay.
Alex, I run the argument now.
One at a time. Calm down, Parker. You'll get your chance.
No, I'm leaving the live if I can't run
You're-
the argument. I'm actually
I'm
serious.
leaving the live
I'm
if I
going
can't
to
have
leave.
my way.
I thought it was-
I'm,
What
no,
do you
yeah,
think, guys?
absolutely. If I'm not able to run an argument, I'm going to leave the live.
If I can't have it my way, I'm not going to be in the live.
All right, Subway. Fuck off. It's annoying.
It's like, bro, he won't even let me run a single argument. I'm like, I just want to be able to run the point that, like, him thinking that it's wrong to allow for abortion would then entail God's doing something wrong by allowing for abortion to occur.
This
Like,
is an
and I literally
interesting
can't even get
person
to
here.
that point.
I'm sorry, but I'll try to navigate that better. Jen here says you were in prison for 10 years?
No, I don't even know how I got up here. I'm sorry. I was just
What?
listening. I have no idea.
Okay,
why
but
I'm
like,
here.
well, what did you do? Because I have to know.
Oh God, it was burglary. It was burglary. I was melting gold and reselling it to collectors, and the gold came by way of burglarizing homes.
Oh, goddamn, I fucking wondered where my remote is. Okay, well, thanks for coming on in here.
Okay, sorry.
All right. I don't think he was going to listen either way, to be perfectly honest with you. I frankly found him counterproductive. But let's see what we got in here. Oh, he's back. Do you want to talk to him? You want to try this again?
If he'll let me run the argument.
All right. Oh, he dropped. Alex, come back. What was his profile picture? I can't see it.
I don't know. I can't see the guest box, so.
All right. Oh, there he is.
Hello?
Oh, Christ. All right. Go ahead, Parker.
Okay. Do you think allowing abortion is wrong?
Can I respond now, or am I going to get kicked again because you didn't like the truth?
I think that's indicative of the pause, Alex.
I just want to make sure. I don't want to get kicked
Yes,
again for no
there's a
reason.
question mark. It was
Yeah.
punctual.
So Parker, I know
Yes.
you asked that same question earlier, and I answered it like 10 times. Abortion is never justified. There is no situation where abortion is necessary or needed.
Okay, that's an insane take, but I just want to be able to run my point before I even dispute that. Again, you think that abortion is wrong. I mean, it's wrong to allow for abortion. Does God allow for abortion to occur?
I'll firstly say that I can only judge off of what God has told, right? Like, my morals come from God. My morals come from a Christian God, the only true God. I can't tell God what he does is or isn't wrong.
All gibberish. All gibberish.
I'm
I asked you a
literally
specific
like,
question.
I'm trying to like,
I said, I asked you for a descriptive
Parker.
claim. Does God
Parker, I'm trying to help you out
allow
understand my
for
position.
abortion to occur? The answer is yes.
if it is God's will,
Wow.
to
You see
end
how he's
life-
just not gonna.
Yep.
He's not gonna.
Yeah,
engage
I'm
in
literally
figured it would go
responding
this
right
way.
now. As
No, you're
Have you
not.
heard
No,
of-
you're not.
have you heard of
the life
the
of the baby in the
excuse
womb? That's
me.
God's will. I cannot judge God.
Listen,
I'm not
listen.
Who am I
asking
to
you if you
judge
can
God?
judge God. I'm not asking you that
Oh, my
question.
God. All
Are
right.
you like trying to bring up numbers?
Hey,
like,
yo,
with your
Alex
argument?
from Subway. I want to ask
No.
you something. Okay?
Alex
Have
from
you heard?
Subway is crazy.
Yeah, you want it your way.
I'm not even able
You
to
said
get to
that.
the point.
He's not going to engage with.
I
you.
want it God's way.
Okay, right. So the question for you: are you familiar with Euthyphro's dilemma?
No, maybe.
All right, I'll run it by you. If morality is solely determined by God's commands, then morality is arbitrary, is it not?
If you don't adhere to God's law, well, everyone adheres to God's laws that's written in their heart. But if I'd say that if you deny God and say he isn't real, you have no objective truth. So no matter what you say, without objective truth, you could be wrong on your moral stance.
So then, can morality exist without God? Like, can it pre-exist regardless of God's commands?
Nothing can exist without God.
Okay. Then your claim is that God is subject to a higher moral standard, right?
What do you mean?
So God, what defines God's morals?
God himself.
So God
God
himself,
is above
right?
us because he's the creator of all. He is
Which leads to the first thing I said. Okay, if God can command morality, then what is morality if not an arbitrary thing that God could pull right out of his ass?
What do you mean? Does that mean that all things are arbitrary because God
I'm
commanded?
just asking,
What do
like,
you mean?
according to you, it would be.
How so?
If God simply says something is the case, what would make it just? Because either way, that would just make it
Because God is the
arbitrary.
definition of just.
Right. How can he be that, though?
Because he's the creator of all. Because he's the creator of all.
He's the creator of all, and that allows him to determine what is or isn't moral. Then what are morals then?
It's what God defines as just.
Which would be arbitrary. Christ.
Can
That would
you
be
define
arbitrary,
arbitrary?
right?
I'm
Like, couldn't
very
he say
interested in
tomorrow
define
that bestiality is the way of the Lord,
No
and
response,
that those who don't engage in bestiality at least 3 times a day are immoral? Would that not be an arbitrary standard for him to hold?
Repeat what you said. You said
if God determined tomorrow that bestiality was the way of life, okay, and that it was a sin for you to not copulate with your dog, would that be a moral argument that you would uphold?
No, because God wouldn't command that.
It doesn't matter if he would or wouldn't.
highly
He said he
matters.
wouldn't command abortion, and yet he did.
What do you mean?
The passage of the bitter water. But even still, a number of things of which he supposedly doesn't command.
Have you read Numbers, or are you misinterpreting the Bible because you read one verse
I'm
and
not.
apply
But
that?
even still, a number
What
of the
verse in
things
Numbers is that you're referring to?
a number of the things that he
5:11.
commands. Yes,
No
a number of the
response?
things. A number
Five.
of the things
Numbers
that he
5.
commands go against his own moral code. So how is it that he can have
Yeah,
a standard of morality
That's
if
talking
it
about
contradicts
infertility,
itself?
by the way. So you can.
I'm sorry?
Like I said, that's talking about infertility in Numbers.
It still
So-
is
so then
the
you're
induction.
saying-
That's infertility, not
It
abortion.
still induces a miscarriage.
It's infertility,
That's
not
what it
abortion.
But does it induce a miscarriage?
It's infertility, not abortion. It's two different things.
Do they induce a miscarriage?
That's irrelevant.
What? No, it's not.
It is. I just explained to you
Do
how.
they induce
one
a
is
miscarriage?
infertility and one is abortion.
He's not going to answer any of my questions, is he? Ever.
What
I
is his
answered your
profile
questions,
picture,
you just don't like
Alex?
the
No, you
answers.
don't. No,
What is your profile
because
picture?
they're not answers.
I was at a women's rights protest, and I was holding up signs with some fellow abolitionists.
Yeah, how'd that go for you?
Well,
DeAndre, thank you so much for the
let
$5
me-
on YouTube super
let
chat.
me
Thank you so
explain
much.
my
I really appreciate
abolitionist
it.
stance real quick. Just real
And
quick.
Normie, thank you for the $10.
Yeah,
Thank you so
I
much.
know
I
it
really appreciate
already.
Normie.
You
No, you
don't want
don't. Like,
abortion in
Bro,
any
we are not
way,
pro
shape,
Trump.
or
We are
form.
not pro Trump because he is not anti-abortion.
As well as Ryan. Thank you for the $7.
I
Thank you
like
so much,
that.
Ryan. I
Listen,
really appreciate it,
please,
Ryan.
Please, just hear me out. So there's 5 tenets of abolitionist, or 5 tenets of abolitionism. There's gospel. It spells out Gates. It's gospel centered,
Can I
aligned
can
providential.
we
providentially.
mute him?
box.
Can we mute him for a second?
Yes.
Okay, so Alex, I just want to say, you said that there's no circumstance in which an abortion is necessary. I just want to highlight how insane of a take that is. Are you saying for women who are going to die, and doctors indicate that they're going to die if they do not get access to an abortion, are you saying in that circumstance it's not necessary?
No, they should get a C-section. Also, I don't know. Like I know.
Wait, it's not necessary in those situations to get an
Parker,
abortion?
Did you not hear what I said? No, they can get a C-section, and if you're
What about
correct me
at
if
points
I'm
in
wrong,
which it's
are you
not
trying to
viable?
use, like, the woman's
Wait,
life
if
in
it's not
danger as
viable,
an
wait,
excuse for all abortions?
Alex, if it's non-viable, what's the point of a C-section?
Crickets, no response.
If it's non-viable, what's the point of a C-section?
What do you mean?
What's the point of a C-section if it's non-viable? Because it's going to die.
Intent.
What?
Intent.
Both have the same intent. They're different procedures, and we've already defined C-section is another
hold on,
form of
let me
abortion.
clarify. Let me
Neither scenario
no, I
is
can't
going to feel
clarify.
pain. Okay, both of them have the same outcome.
I don't value feeling pain.
Arguably,
If you
a
feel pain or not, that
C-section.
doesn't-
Arguably, a
Man, you gotta hear me
C-section
out, man.
is significantly less invasive than the pill is, and yet you're advocating for that.
Significantly.
I'm advocating for the doctors to do their job of do no harm.
Of abortion,
That's what I'm
right?
advocating
But you
for.
want a more lethal procedure, a more dangerous procedure as a way of ending that pregnancy versus an abortion.
The abortion will end up in a unalived human in most
So
of the
does
cases.
a C-section.
No, not in most of its cases. No, a
With
C-section
trisomy,
doesn't
I
involve
gave you the example of
unalived human.
trisomy 18, okay? A non-viable fetus that threatens the life of the mother if carried to
Yeah,
term.
and I said get a C-section. That was my response.
How does an abortion negate that?
What do you mean?
What difference would an abortion make? As in achieving the same
Intent.
outcome of a C-section. One is less
The
invasive.
intent
you
of
for the
the
$10.
abortion
Thank
is
you, Ark.
to
Doesn't matter.
unalive
Ark, thank
the
you so
baby in the
much.
womb. That's the bottom line.
How does that
Thank
not
you so much,
happen
Ark.
with a
I really
C-section,
appreciate the
though?
kind words. Thank you so much, Ark.
In what context? Like the context of the baby is already
Trisomy 18 means that there is a next to impossible likelihood of it surviving and threatens the well-being of the mother if carried to term, okay? You're saying that an abortion, which is less physically invasive, ought to be banned in lieu of a C-section, which is a surgical procedure that physically removes that fetus.
Okay, my response. Let me respond, please. Don't interrupt me, guys. The intent of that C-section isn't to end the life of the mother or the baby in the womb. That is why. Because both of them are made in the image of God and are equal. Both of them have equal human rights.
Trisomy 18 means that it is dead upon arrival. It will not survive. About a 99.9% chance of it not living outside of the womb. It is non-viable. Both of them have the same outcome of ending a pregnancy. And you're advocating for a C-section.
Is it dead in the womb or no?
It is physically alive. It's not viable.
Alex.
Yes, then perform a C-section.
Alex, listen.
If the baby's already dead in the womb,
Alex, can I ask you a question? Right?
Yeah, what's up, Parker?
Does someone if someone left their kid out in the forest purposefully without food so that they would starve to death, would that be murdering them?
If someone purposely left their kid in the forest without food, with the intent of like them dying, even if it wasn't for the intent, I mean, both of them are going to result in the same way. I mean, legally, I mean, you can different degrees.
It'd be murder, right? It'd be murder, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure which degree it'd be depending on the state, and I'm not sure how the laws work.
But you agree that's murder, right?
I'd agree that's unjust killing of a child. Yes.
So it's murder?
Yes.
Okay, so then how is that any distinct from this? Because in this point, you know that they're going to die, right? You're just not doing the action directly to kill it, other than literally, like cutting it off, which essentially is killing it. It's like that's like saying you pulling the plug on someone who's in a coma isn't murder.
Okay, so purposely putting your kid in the forest with no food is different than having a natural issue. Completely different. I don't know how you're going to compare those two. Can you explain? Can you like give me a better comparison so I can maybe give you a better answer?
It's not natural. If it's not natural, an abortion is not a natural procedure. That's the point of it.
No, correct. I'm not saying abortion is natural. I'm saying the what was the disease called? You said, or what was the issue?
Trisomy 18. All right.
So trisomy 18 is not comparable to purposely putting a kid in the woods and making them starve. Not comparable.
Oh, hey, here's Lynn's.
Okay, but within what specific perspective are you referencing that would be relevant towards like the comparison that I was making?
Because the mother didn't put the kid in the womb to purposely starve it to death. The mother who put that kid in the forest to starve it to death did do it with purpose.
Okay, well, actually, if you were to, if you explicitly are going to do an abortion to save a woman's life, you are explicitly doing something that's going to lead to the death of the fetus, explicitly to save the woman's life. Okay, that's fine, but we think that's fine. But you have to acknowledge it for what it is. So, under your perspective, you considered it wrong, right? For a woman to get access to an abortion.
I consider that a C-section should be done to
try I have a question. If a woman gets an abortion, right, and it was to save her life, is it wrong?
Yes, because you can get a C-section.
Okay, if a 10
C-section is deadlier though.
Next question.
How can you get a C-section with an ectopic pregnancy?
Say again.
So if a woman has you know what an ectopic pregnancy is?
Yes.
Okay, how does a woman get a C-section with an ectopic pregnancy?
You can still do a C-section, but you can also do reimplantation.
You can't do reimplantation. That is not possible.
Yes,
what the fuck do you think ectopic pregnancy is?
It's never been done. Is that your claim?
It has never been done. No, not successfully.
Yeah, whenever you do like a basic Google research, it's going to tell you it's impossible, but it has been done. It's been done in, I believe, Beijing, China. There was a case
of an ectopic pregnancy.
There's also, and literally in the 1940s, there was a case. No, correction, 1920s, there was a case that was done in America. The reason
of an ectopic pregnancy.
Let me respond. The reason reimplantation isn't looked upon right now is because there's already a solution to ectopic pregnancies, and that's unjustly ending the life of a child.
There's different types of ectopic pregnancy.
It's not alive. What?
It's not alive?
No.
If it wasn't alive, it wouldn't be growing.
There's different types of ectopic pregnancy. So ectopic just means outside of the uterus. So it can be within the fallopian tubes, which is the most common one, but it can also be within the abdomen. The ones you're thinking about where an ectopic pregnancy has survived are within the abdomen.
I never said anything about surviving an ectopic pregnancy.
Okay, because there's never been anything documented medical history of anyone surviving a fallopian ectopic pregnancy.
I never made that claim. I told you reimplantation was possible. It's been done in China. It's been done here in America. And I told you the reason why it wasn't studied upon.
I can assure you, if this was a plausible thing, if this was something that women could do without bleeding to death, that it would be done. Women who have...
You're not interacting with what I'm saying, respectfully.
Well, no. I'm saying women...
You're like ignoring what I'm saying.
Shut the fuck up. Go ahead, Linz.
This procedure hasn't been approved.
But it doesn't make you
Shut up, damn.
Because it is too risky for the woman. It is too easy to rupture an ectopic pregnancy for an fallopian tube. And yes, as people are saying in the comments, a lot of women who have ectopic pregnancies wanted the pregnancy. So trust me, if they had the ability to reimplant it somewhere where it could be viable, they would. I've
already responded. I've already showed how you were wrong. I mean, I'm not going to debate. Like, you're not listening.
Keisha, thank you so much for $5. Thank you. Jen, thank you for $2. Thank you so much. Dawn, thank you so much. Appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Dawn. Thank you.
Go ahead and share the source with us, because you're saying it's been done.
You want to get off the live and find the source?
Actually, yeah, go ahead.
Search up Hey, you can do it right now. Search up Abolitionist Rising.
I'm good.
I'm good. I don't want to have your source.
It's your claim. You have to back it.
Yeah, what's your
Yes,
source?
search up Abolitionist Rising. Go down to the frequently asked questions.
All right, you make a fucking claim of medical mumbo jumbo. At least provide some kind of source.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now where it's at. Like, I'm literally telling you how to get to it. Right
telling me to look it up is not giving me a source.
Alex,
if I just said look it up, but I'm telling you like what website.
This is why I use the mute button. This is why I use the mute button.
Yes, an abolitionist website. That's not a medical journal.
No, it literally is. It literally.
Who wanted to ask a question here?
I mean, you had no response. You can just
if it was a reliable source, there would be 1,000 medical journals on these cases, even if it was just one.
Yeah, so there'd need to be one that could disprove those 1,000, right? So if 1,000 sources said the same thing, it's impossible, and then this one source said it is possible and showed how it was possible, therefore it disproved.
Oh my god, I just realized I had the ability.
Oh yeah, I gave that to you.
Thank you, Alex. You're cooked, buddy. You're so cooked.
There would be 1,000 sources. There'd be 1,000 medical journals, 1,000 medical publications on even just one successful reimplantation. I assure you, it wouldn't just be one abolitionist website.
No, see, I was trying to tell you. If you look in the abolitionist,
Alex, what about kids that are under the age of 18 that get R-worded and they need abortions? What's your opinion on that?
I don't believe we should give like criminal death penalties to the children whose fathers are rapists.
Wait. So again, a 10-year-old should be forced?
My live's getting flagged now.
Wait a minute. Let me finish. I was R-worded at 12, and I went and had an abortion. So you're saying that I'm wrong at 12 years old to have to go and get an abortion because I didn't want to carry my rapist baby?
And the youngest pregnancy ever recorded was 5.
You gotta let me respond, man. I think that the person who did that to you should get the death penalty. I don't think the baby should have got the death penalty.
I feel like y'all all say that, and
let me ask you one more question. Are you religious?
I do believe in God.
Okay. So I just wanted to let you know, when I went to go and do that, did you know that Planned Parenthood gives you a list of churches within the area that will help pay for your abortion?
I've never went to it.
4 Christian churches pay for my abortion. And by the way, the process of that is you have to go to 3 court hearings if you're under the age of 18. Do you understand that?
So I'll respond real quick. Please let me respond.
Vanity, I'm so sorry you had to go through that at 12 years old.
I've never been
so bad.
Alex, I told you at the beginning of this live stream, I don't like you, and I knew damn well I said that justly. You're a horrible fucking person. Absolutely horrible person. To sit up here on a live and to say that 10-year-old great victims should be forced to go through pregnancies and that they're murderers. right? For literally getting an abortion in the first trimester with a non-sentient fucking embryo. Get your head out of your ass, bro. You care
Using
more about an
10-year-olds as
embryo.
an
You
excuse
care more
for-
about an embryo than you care about.
Fuck off.
You care more about an embryo than you care about 12-year-old little girls, right? That's the reality of the matter. That's what he just said.
That's
And the
painful.
youngest recorded pregnancy ever is 5 years old.
Thank you, Parker. And by the way, I just wanted to let y'all know I was at 6 weeks and they couldn't even find a heartbeat, y'all. Some of these people get up here and they piss me off because they completely negate people like me that had to go through that under the age of 18. Now, I have had an elective abortion and I'm proud of that. I had one for medical complications, and I'm perfectly fine with that. But it pisses me off when people get up here and they want to sit here and go off of fucking religion, or they want to go off of something else. Talk to people that have had fucking abortions for once. Talk to people that have had abortions for once. I am tired of people getting up here that are all just men or have never even taught, even the women. I am sick and tired of it because they get up here, they've never spoken to anybody that's had a fucking abortion a day in their life. They don't know that it costs $1,300 to get an abortion. Nobody's getting 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 abortions at $1,300 a pop. I'm sorry, but they're not. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna back down. It just pisses me off.
I'm sorry I didn't give everybody an equal amount of time to talk. I'm sure everyone would have added so much to that dialogue. But I was dumbfounded at the notion that somehow a cesarean section is less invasive, is less deadly, is less costly and risky than a DNC. And I don't know what the justification for that argument would be. I'm frankly baffled that that's his position.
Well, and then the BS about reimplanting an ectopic pregnancy based on what he said, like one source. I'm like, every medical journal would have had a piece on this if it was ever done successfully. I assure you.
Did that start off just out of morbid curiosity, like due to the Ohio bill from 2019 that kind of suggested that reimplantation was possible, even though we know it's not? Or like, where'd he come from with that?
I'm not sure.
So he's just wildly throwing out shit like bukkake. Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
I'm just making it up.
It's crazy.
That makes
April
sense.
Fool's
That tracks.
Day almost.
That
Might
is
as well.
MAGA. That's MAGA for you. Like literally just
Oh, wow,
they don't know a fact, so they just make it up. Like,
His profile picture apparently said that AB
Who's trying to
and
get out?
rape are the same wrong.
Matt said he found his sources and that they were fake.
Of course.
I feel like they play Warhammer 40k rules like they're orcs, and if you believe it hard enough, it's real.
I see a funny looking account here. Thank you all for coming up. You're more than welcome to request up at any point that you'd like. You know what? We got to give some hands for the ladies here, okay? Gift the fuck out of this panel here. And I suppose I should probably keep somebody, okay? We can't have it all a sausage fest tonight. Who wants to stay?
Jaden, you can
I
take
stay?
me down. I just wanted to say thank y'all for giving me the chance to speak on it.
Yeah, of course, Rich. Take care. All right. Let's see here. Who wanted to stay?
Me?
Who are you?
I feel like we all are clamoring to be in your space, but
Hi.
obviously
Hi,
help us if
Jaden.
you need.
I met you on Carbon's Live. I kept saying I love you.
Oh, I appreciate that. I don't know you that well, to be honest with you. But
You
okay.
can know me that well now.
Yeah, listen, okay? People flirt with me, and it's hard to keep
I'm
track.
not flirting with you. I am 18.
I actively
Oh,
am flirting with
especially
you just
no.
to stay.
All right, well, it's you, Kristen. You want to?
Yes.
All right. Nice. Who do we got?
Kristen,
Oh,
thank
no,
you so
why'd
much
you
for
leave?
$20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Kristen. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Kristen in the comment section.
Oh,
The
that was a
Kristens are
funny
really
looking
coming
account.
through.
Yeah, for real.
Alex is back. Alex, are you there?
Oh no, not him again. Let's just this guy. I think this guy's just an
See if he
insane
connects.
person. I think he's like he's a religious extremist. He thinks that no abortion should ever happen. He's insane, but then also believes that it's totally okay for God to allow for all the abortions to occur.
Is he friends with RC and Jamal?
Probably. No, he makes RC look like a saint.
Yeah,
That's
actually.
upsetting.
Did I tell you my dream about him, by the way?
No.
Which is
Oh,
weird
no.
for me to say. I
How
had a
dry
dream
is
that
that
I was browsing Tinder, and I found out that he was on there and he was gay, and I like screenshot the fuck out of his profile, and I started debating like whether or not I wanted to use that as blackmail to like get him off the app. And that's sort of a moral quandary that I've had since then. Like, would I out one of the worst fucking people on this app in order to get them off here? And yes, I would. Let's see what we have in here. Let's see what we got. Let's see. We have... Oh, they left. All right, let's see. Kea. I'll take one for the team, okay? It's worth it.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to join. I was like,
Well, that's okay.
sorry.
All right, take care. Who is this person? Scared to the main. Well, now you're next.
All right, everyone on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. For the 2.3 thousand people in here, make sure to like the stream. By the way, everyone, I probably should have my third account back within the hour, I'm pretty sure. I will let everyone know.
Fantastic.
Yo, what's up?
All right, Zach and Coldy, what's up?
Are you, Parker, and Harry gonna go wine tasting later?
Hell no. We prefer champagne in this house.
Popping bottles all night.
Damn right. All right, well, what do you got? Anything productive, or was that it? At least make it funny, you know?
Free Harry. He didn't do anything wrong.
Okay, that's fantastic.
That's cute.
You know what?
Free
We got 40
Yeah,
minutes.
fuck off.
We got 40 minutes, everyone, until I get my
I'm going to
third
show
account
you
back.
guys something that I really shouldn't do this, but it was funny when I did it, and you guys would get a good laugh out of it. Let me show you what I made.
All right,
Nice.
everyone. Oh my.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I could hear you when we make one.
I'm going to the White House, you guys. Damn, my fucking
I told them that you're entry.
just crashed. Well, you guys enjoy that while you can, you know.
Yeah, I'm sorry, everyone on YouTube. I feel left out. I'm sorry. That's the only thing
Sorry.
you guys get on YouTube, you know?
Yeah, it's a TikTok exclusive, but
That-
we have
that
fun
was a
on my
TikTok
show,
exclusive,
okay?
you
We
know.
have fun here.
But if you did out RC, I would really hope you'd rickroll him with that photo in particular.
That'd be fun. Who's this? I gotta know this person's skincare routine. Are they gonna connect? Hello?
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to join.
Oh, no problem. Let's see. Is anybody else debating? Underage minion. We'll go with the minion. Oh shit.
Here, chat, for the people on YouTube, I got y'all. I'm
Parker
gonna...
has a big fat pussy.
Silence. Enough about my ass. All right. Anybody else?
Look at this shot.
Like, are men funny? Like, besides Jaden, like, and maybe two of them in the population that I can think of. Like, men aren't funny. Why do they keep trying this? Don't waste your time. Just buy us something.
I'm pretty funny looking.
I mean, it got some swag there.
Let's see here. Nah, Parker, you're a stud. Don't let them get to you.
Hey, I just
Noah.
want to let you know. I was
What?
following you earlier, and I joined back up here, and I wasn't following you anymore. So to everyone watching, make sure you're still following him. TikTok sucks.
Yeah, this is my backup account.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right. Well, thank you, Noah. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, the box. You know what? I'm going to clear the box. I don't think anybody here is debating. If you are, you should request. Join on in. We have an all-star panel today. It's Sunday. This is a rare Jaden live, and I'm taking the captain's seat tonight, okay? We're hosting this. We have a variety of backgrounds that you don't see often on TikTok. Let's take a look at...
Oh, okay.
It is a rare treat to have Jaden and Parker. It's nice to finally meet you. Of course, I'm aware of who you are. I'm Kristen.
Good to meet you. Good to meet you.
I'll throw
This
out some
one's
fun
fun.
here. Guys, get in the box if you want to debate an intersectional feminist who thinks that men shouldn't have positions of power. In fact, 2A is just for women.
Not a bad idea. Oh, this is a weird looking account, but gotta take the good with the bad. Absolutely no N-word usage, please. Hello?
Hey, what up?
We got about 30 minutes, everyone.
Hey.
Hey, so I just got a question. So you guys were shaming the guy for, not making the claim. Like, he claimed that he made the claim, but he didn't make the claim about a 10-year-old being forced to, have
Yeah,
a...
he said they shouldn't have an abortion, yes.
Yeah, so at what month in the pregnancy of the 10-year-old would you force him to have the pregnancy?
Would I force them to have that pregnancy? At no point would I force a 10-year-old to carry to term.
So then you don't care about the sentience of the baby?
Well,
I do care about the
didn't
sentience
cause
of
it.
the child.
They didn't cause it. They have no causal obligation.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if they're, like, let's say, like, 6 months pregnant, because usually 10-year-olds...
They have no obligation.
A 10-year-old would not be 6 months
Yeah,
pregnant.
that one that realistically speaking, that doesn't happen. Two, right, they have no causal obligation.
Okay, well, let's just say it did happen in the example, the hypothetical.
I already gave you the response. They have
Then
no causal
you are
obligation.
predicating your argument on the notion that a child can consent, which all of us are fundamentally, categorically rejecting.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. This argument perpetuates grape
So
culture.
I'm just...
You are advocating for the worst possible solution physically,
I'm literally not. I'm just
mentally,
clarifying what you guys are pointing out.
developmentally for this child to carry to term. Okay, and somehow or another, this is the moral hill that you're willing to die on.
No,
is
it's
that
just
we're
like
in the
we
wrong?
want-
Excuse me. Is that somehow we're in the wrong for saying that children should not be pregnant, should not sustain pregnancies to term, and you think otherwise?
No. Well, in one example, you guys are saying that the child's life doesn't, or the non-sentient being's life doesn't matter.
We said causal obligation is the stance.
It does matter.
Hey,
but then it doesn't matter
dude,
if it's a
you're not
10-year-old.
listening. We're not saying anything matters or not. We're just saying that they have no obligation to sustain. After any point of 6 months, I just want to clarify after any point of 6 months, it's viable, and it would just lead to a induction of labor.
Yeah, I don't understand why you would come up here and talk to two 20-year-old men or 20-something-year-old men about abortion rights for 10-year-old girls. Like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah. You have a child in your profile picture, man. Is that you in the picture? That's not you, is it?
Nuclear, thank you for the $5. People put it in the chat, by the way.
Now we're getting to the personal attacks.
I didn't say anything personally, but like, is that you in your picture?
I was asking what the justification was for why you would be able to kill it if it was
Who said anything about killing?
After the point of viability, it would be an induction of labor. But you know that, like, can you tell me what is the average time that wait. What is the average point of pregnancy in which a 10-year-old would get an abortion?
Well, usually if you're 10 and you're probably getting raped by someone, you're probably not like out there saying,
alrighty, that's enough out of this fucking troglodyte. I've heard enough. Disgusting. Hello, you're in high school still?
I'm 18 though. I'm a
Damn,
senior.
that's embarrassing. Imagine being 18 and having that as your profile picture.
Wait, I have a question. What month?
July 29th, 2006.
Okay.
All right, checks out.
So the reason I come up here is because I actually have a graph to prove to you that there has been the border's been regulated better under the Trump administration.
Okay.
Okay, I don't care.
Did you make it yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus
He just
Christ.
literally did that. Get him out. Get him out. What's his name? What's his name?
Yep. Jackson Politics.
You're gonna get banned. You're gonna get banned.
Man, this was
people,
a nice
people
live while we
that,
had
dude.
it. Christ.
All right. Well.
Fucking.
I'll go host.
Do we reset?
Yeah, I join.
Wait, no, it's I'm having so much fun.
He has to do it. That's just how it works. Bro, should have ended it right away. This is why you also go on YouTube. What happened? They mooned the chat. They mooned the chat again. So it's like these people just keep doing it. They're so weird. They're so weird. Hey everyone, can we just get in the Discord that person's account name? Can we put that person's account name in the Discord and have people address that? That would be fantastic. Thank you everyone, because that person, again, we need to hold these people accountable. So put stuff in the Discord. I know that people have already filed stuff for previous like things that have happened on the live. Seriously, put the accounts names in the chat. If anyone can file, it's always helpful. There were people that we can get in contact with that, what's it called? That can hold those people accountable.
Hey, I won't stay long. Can you mod me here? Because I'm not modded.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, this is my backup, and so since I'm bananaed on my main, so.
Got you. I got you as mod.
Nice.
There you are, bro.
Nice.
All right.
Hello. Hi, chat. How you doing?
Is there no way to take away the ability to have cams on? Yeah, I want to try to take that away. It's not allowed. I don't think it allows for us to do that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Is there any way to limit that?
42.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Because he's going to get rid of all the immigrants.
Oh, okay. So why are you playing music? It's a Nazi. It's a Nazi. You're literally a Nazi. You.
I'm so skittish now.
That person did that on my live. I remember that person now.
As soon as I heard that, I got skittish.
So fucking disgusting, dude. It's so disgusting. Dude, what is up with the fucking lives, dude? Seriously, wait, why? TikTok, what is going on? I think it's TikTok. I actually genuinely believe it's TikTok. What is going on with TikTok?
I don't know.
I honestly don't know what's going on with TikTok. It's literally fucked. It's like I can't even use the app anymore. I genuinely can't even use the app.
Yeah. Well, we have what, 10 days? I think. See TikTok ban. When's the thing posted? Oh, April 5th. So actually we have 4 days.
I thank you for the $10. Yeah, I don't know. I might in a few days take a few days off, to be honest.
You might as well. Like, I'm being honest, like Dean had a bad day.
I was going to anyway, probably. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take a few days off. I'll probably post videos and stuff, but like it's just insane.
Yeah.
Dan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Oh, Parker! Oh, Matt!
All right. They changed servers when it went down last month. I'm guessing. It's just been really bad recently.
Yeah, it just hasn't been good. It has not been good.
It's been so bad. Did Jaden hit a restart on his live? Because if he didn't hit a restart, I don't know why he wouldn't have. Because that will. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, we can go back. Join back, Jaden. Okay.
Okay. See you later. Have a good one. Take care.
All right. Everyone, I recommend go to my YouTube channel. Go to my YouTube. Parkergetajob on YouTube. Pillar, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I don't 505. All right. Go to my YouTube, y'all. All right. Still like horrible live push.
Okay. Thank you, Parker.
We
Coming
did
back.
need a higher quota of handsome in here, so thank you for coming back.
Yes, we're raising the bar today. Sheesh, where are the debates?
Like
we have
zoned out.
Jimmy.
Oh my god, I just totally zoned out.
That's all right. We always do.
Yeah,
And
I
it gets a little puff ass. Let's see. Who wants to actually debate, not bullshit me? All of these accounts have like 10 people following them.
Yeah, I think it's just TikTok's fucked right now.
Mm.
Yo, Kristen, thank you so much for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kristen.
I really love this other Kristen making me look good. It's not me, guys.
Oh, I got people to thank. Kelsey, thank you for the 5. Vanity, thank you for the 2. Yeah, I added up a woman. Lindsay, thank you for the 10. Sarah, thank you for the 10. Chelsea, thank you for the $1.11. Thank you. Wow, all the women coming in clutch today. Megan, thank you for the buck. Amanda, thank you for the 5. And Drew, thank you for the 30 for your smart, handsome, and funny. Well, damn right I am. Madeline.
Does TikTok allow for you to say fuck Nazis? Does TikTok allow for that?
Fuck Nazis and fuck Nazis who get offended by that.
Absolutely.
Nothing happened to me.
Absolutely happened by the
So-
curb every time.
Hey, I'm
What's
sorry,
up?
I'm not a Trump supporter, but I just wanted to say I love you both so much and keep doing what you're doing. You're awesome.
Kristen is also here. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good night, guys.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Man, Nazis suck. And if you're offended by that, you're probably a Nazi. Let's see who's in here. If you are debating, please request debates only. I will not be adding anybody with less than 20 fucking followers. And if you're already following me and are...
Yo, Caffeinated, thank you for the $5. And Cassidy with the
can't even
$50. Thank you so
X
much.
people out of the
I
box
really
now.
appreciate it. Said thank you so much. I'm
Oh,
here
I can't
every
say
day.
the
I
N-word,
love what you do.
Schnazi?
And the message
I
you
mean,
put out there. Yo,
I-
thank you so much, Cassidy.
historic
Tweets and W's for
term. Honestly,
Cassidy in
I
the
don't- I
comment
think it's
section right
all
now. Thank you
crystallized
so
public
much,
opinion.
Cassidy.
I
I
don't
really
think
appreciate it.
anything's
Thank you,
real.
Cassidy.
Mm.
W's for
But also
Cassidy in
don't
the
take my
comment
advice
section,
'cause
everyone,
you
right
know I
now.
get gender-based violence all the
W's
time.
for Cassidy
I
in the
gotta err on
comment
the side
section.
of caution. I just had some fucking asshole on my live. So, all right, Jimmy. So I can't say it. Well, I only said it twice. TikTok, just cut me some slack, please.
Catalina, thank
Hello?
you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Nope.
Jimmy, are you debating?
No, I'm 42, yeah.
Oh, thank God. All right. Well, Jimmy, what is up? Are you
Is it-
getting
I
what
think
you
it's
voted for?
I think it's the Nazi. Is it the Nazi?
Oh, don't say it.
Sorry.
It's okay.
That's offensive, Parker.
Sainted, thank you
Jimmy.
for $2.
That's offensive.
You were just on Parker's Live. What are you doing here?
No, that's offensive.
Okay,
I'm
that's great.
offended
Are
by
you
that.
debating?
Well, I don't like being called a Nazi by
Nobody
Parker.
called you that. Are you debating?
I was asking if you were. I wasn't quite sure because I.
Let me ask.
Is
are you
it
gay?
is it him? Everyone.
Are you gay?
Are you
Parker?
Antifa?
I'm guessing it is.
Are you gay, Parker?
We are all very happy today.
Typically,
Anyways,
I just want to say, Jimmy. Typically, when people ask that question, they're asking that because they want to know if like you want to be in a relationship with them. I just want to let you know that.
Well, I don't like being called a Nazi. I don't.
stop fucking saying that on my show! Out!
Yeah, I don't know what Jimmy's even doing here. He's supposed to be picking his mom up from my house. She won't leave.
nigger.
Ah, yeah. You know what rhymes with that? Bigger, which I am than you. Next.
Bro, the guest box is so horrible on TikTok.
God, no. This show's coming down, all right? I tried my best.
Dude, TikTok is fucked. It's so fucked.
I know, but I wouldn't be surprised if the live went down.
Okay, let's kick him out.
Had a good time.
All right, he's not connecting. Sounds good. Well, my Venmo Cash App is always open if you'd like to support this show here. It's a rare hosting day for me, and the numbers have actually popped up. It's not bad at all. Bells.
Hey.
Hello?
Did
Hey.
did you find your dad?
Okay. No.
Did-
Father help. Father
here?
help. No. So
All right.
here's what happened though. No, real quick. So Trump supporter, and then I'm actually kind of sad because so I tried so hard to like get him on this live, and he literally just like he could have done it, but he
Banned. We got banned. Chat, should we just like not do TikTok today? Like, it's so bad. It is like the worst. Should we just not do TikTok today at this point? Dude. I mean, I'm gonna try, but like, it's so bad today. It is horrible. It's horrible. We're gonna get some debates though. Give it a second, everyone. Jennifer, thank you so much. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, everyone. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. TikTok is horrible today. It's actually unbearable. I recommend going to YouTube. Literally, everyone on TikTok right now, go to YouTube. For the people who want to find me, who are in YouTube, just stay on YouTube. I recommend it. TikTok is horrible right now. Yeah, y'all. Within a few days, I'm gonna be taking a few days off. Just letting everyone know. I haven't typically done it, but I'm gonna do it. Because there's something I can do anyway, or something I was gonna do anyway. So, and I was thinking about whether or not to take off the time anyway. And I think I'm gonna end up doing it for like 3 days. But I'll make videos, and videos will be uploaded every day. So. But yeah, do tap that screen, everyone. Do share the live. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. It should help send it out to more people. Do make sure to like the stream. I think currently on YouTube we are at 818 likes. Let's try to get to 1,000 real quick, everyone. At least maybe 2,000 if we can. If we can, maybe 2,000. All right. Santana, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alrighty, let me add Matt. I think Matt wanted to say something.
Oh,
Yeah, what's
no,
up?
I'm saying hi.
What's good? What's good?
I was bored.
What do
so
I do? What do I do?
There isn't anything to do. You just have to, I don't know. Just gotta...
Do you know any debates I should watch in case I have to? Because I would love to watch the Dr. Mike versus anti-vaxxer Surrounded, but you know how that is.
They had on the same people, the same nitwits who were on with
Charlie, or not Charlie, Sam Cedar.
Yeah, Sam Cedar.
Yeah, I saw some people, but like I want to watch that, but like the thing is, I know how fucked they are with monetization.
Yeah.
Like that would be perfect to watch on the stream, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's been so bad today, everyone. I don't even know if I want to like do debates.
Samantha, you're not going to trick me. I know who you are, Samantha. You're not going to trick me. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb.
Yo, Jeff, thank you for the hot mustache. Thank you so much. For YouTube, to make sure to like the stream. We're going to start getting some debates here in a second. Do give it a second. Do give it a minute. Please do debates. I mean, it's so difficult when you, when you deal with this live. Acting the way it is. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18 years old.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. How old are you? You said you're how
Oh,
old?
I'm 18, June 23rd.
Okay, so why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Nah, I'm just kidding. White dudes for Harris, my boy.
Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. I think we don't have any new people in the guest box. My thoughts are that we just wait until 11 minutes. We wait 11 minutes. So everyone who's on TikTok right now.
I mean, either that or just hear me out. You could invite somebody up for those 11 minutes who you talked to before, and we can just like do a quick like, how can you justify this? How can you do like that? Just like 10 minutes.
No, I'll
Okay.
probably just chill.
Jot down.
Yeah, I'll probably just chill for 10 more minutes. Everyone, I was gonna say here on TikTok, go to YouTube. Go to YouTube. In 10 minutes, we'll be back on my third account.
Oh yeah, because that makes sense.
But yeah, that's why. Yeah, but here, yeah. Is there any other debates I could watch?
No, I mean, did you watch the Alex O'Connor one?
Which one?
The
Jubilee?
one where he talked about on Jubilee.
Yeah, I did. I can't watch any of those on YouTube because it will end the copyright.
Yeah.
And like it's not even
No,
like
I
it will
don't
just like
personally know
demonetize.
any.
It's not even like it will just demonetize the stream. It's like I can't even like watch it because it will cut off my stream.
Mm.
Yeah, it's so brutal.
If Elon is giving a speech, I don't want to watch it. His voice annoys me.
Oh, I mean, is he giving a speech?
I have no idea. If he is, I don't know.
I just don't even have a keyboard, so I can't even look that shit up.
I mean, I can look. Hold on. Let me look. Elon speech. Oh, if I could freaking spell. Oh, it already happened. So he gave a speech in Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm. David Pacman reported on what was it? The people are trying to prepare for their exit who are in the Trump cabinet.
Oh, here, Parker. We can take bets. Who's going to be the first cabinet member to leave or be fired? Okay, I have two, and I'm not sure which is going first. But here's my two. Okay, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Howard Lutnick, the Commerce Secretary, or Mike Waltz.
Okay.
Mike Waltz is more public about it, but I've read that the comments that Howard Lutnick has said have been really like irksome to Trump. Like Trump does not like what he has said. So I don't know where to see. People are saying Rubio, but the problem is Rubio gives the administration the appearance of stability because he is a boring generic Republican. He's boring, right? He's just there. And so they wouldn't fire him because if they do, then they have to replace him with somebody who's probably Rubio might quit. Okay, yeah, maybe quit, but probably not until like the end of the year. But I think Ludnick or Walls will like probably come first.
Fashion, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. And then Jennifer, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for Hey Parker and Matt. How's it going? TikTok's been really horrible, but yeah, I feel like everything's been going crazy recently. They said, did you hear about Trump and Bannon talking about a third term? Yes, I did. It's absolutely crazy. Absolutely
so
unhinged.
He wants to, his plan or his thought is that he'll become vice president and then the person that become president will just
step down.
Step down, which is already not going to work anyway because it violates the 12th Amendment. So it doesn't matter. It just doesn't work.
Najia, thank you so much for the $5. Do you think the first TikTok ban and new policy is why you can't talk about trans people anymore? Yeah, totally. There's some type of conservative influence over TikTok right now where you can't talk about things like that.
Well, see, that's what worries me, Parker, because I know that you've been saying, and Dean and other people have been saying, oh, I hope, the sale goes through and things change. But I actually worry that if the sale goes through, it's going to be sold to somebody who wants to have Trump's,
I mean, dude, it's already like that right now. So,
yeah, but think of it like that.
If it gets worse, if it gets worse, you just abandon ship. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it gets so bad, at some point, I would, and I'm just going to stay on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, and that's the reality of things. That really fucking sucks because TikTok is like, I've spent so much fucking time into it, but like at some point the app just gets so shit. You know what I'm saying? And like right now, it's at a horrible position. If it stays like this, right, there's like no fucking reason. There's like no reason at all. Like it is one of the worst user experiences ever for a creator. Yeah. It is horrible. So they need to fix their shit because it's like, I don't even want to go on TikTok right now, right? Because it's like not even working properly, right? And all of these people are able to do this. They have no ban system for them, but they ban me. They ban me, but they don't ban those people.
If you wanted, if you were though to focus only on YouTube, I don't know how you would get debates in. Like that'd be difficult to find.
Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. But
I mean, I honestly don't know.
Well, one thing is that Streamlabs. Or not Streamlabs, like a StreamYard, I mean.
What's his face? Justin. He does like a call-in show, so you could technically do that. You could do like a call-in show.
I could do a call-in number too.
Yeah. Though that'd be a little, I mean, that'd be interesting.
Yeah, I'd have to flesh that out.
Discord could work. You could have, invite people into like a certain section of a Discord.
I think call would make most sense.
Probably, yeah. Have a dedicated like Google call number or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Someone said Clapper. I'm not sure what that is, but
it's a different app.
Oh.
The thing is, any other app that we want to go to like that, it's less likely to get viewership or people than something like YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give it a second. I think you had mustache. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. Plus, you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Everyone, just letting everyone know. Here in a few minutes, I will be able to go into the third account. It seems like that will be here in about 6 minutes. Ark, thank you for $2. Thank you.
I won't be able to go live on my main for 3 months because I have.
That's insane.
No, that's right. I have 2 strikes already, so I can't like.
Is it the account ban? You mean?
Yeah. So the next one is a warning on a ban. So I got you remember the time that I got bananaed for 10 minutes for like harassment or something. It was like 10 minutes, but it was like twice in a row, and so they gave me a strike for that. And then when that fucker did the thing, then that gave me a strike. So I have 2 strikes, and if I get a third one, then it goes to a ban. So
you have an account warning on your account?
Probably. Like all I know is it said on there. All it said is you have 2 strikes, and the next could ban your account. It said could, but
if you don't have an account warning, you're fine.
I mean, I'll show you later, like the screenshot.
Yeah,
of it,
just show me it. Just show me later.
But it still pisses me off.
Yeah, we'll figure out what to do, everyone. But yeah, I would recommend everyone here on TikTok, the 1.3 thousand people on TikTok, fucking go sub to my YouTube channel like right now. That's like the most important thing you could do. The most important thing you could do.
Anyone else in the chat have a cold or a flu or something? I had it like 3 weeks ago, and I still have like a residual cough, and I hate it. It just won't go away.
Can't see the guest over there. Yeah, I don't even want people to be able to see the guest. Is there a way that you can turn off people's ability to like turn webcams on live streams? Does anyone know?
Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know.
That would be a great thing to be able to turn off.
Yeah.
Can I turn off guest camera?
No, Evil Dean, I don't get allergies. I've been tested. I don't have allergies. I was sick because I had a runny nose, I had a fever, I had all that stuff. So I was sick. I didn't have allergies.
Does anyone know how to?
I can look it up. Let me see.
Yeah, is there a way we could figure this out? Because that would be great.
Webcam.
Multi-guest fun kit. I don't know what the fuck this means. Okay. Yeah, we'll try to find some call-in mechanism.
Let's see. TikTok guest disable webcam. No, I don't see anything that says that you can like make that like a option or anything.
Yep, TikTok sucks. Let me see if it's in the app. Settings.
32 days till sick? Damn. Yeah.
Wait, restart live? The live can be resumed with all data restored. This might take about 3 seconds. Huh.
What?
There's like a restart live feature now. I might try that here in a second.
Oh, interesting.
Just for fun. Yeah, let me see if I can find anything else. It should be like in the guess, this, moderators, allow requests from viewers, yes. Proto, thank you for the $2. Allow requests from followers only. Wallpaper, no. Always show layout, see available spot. Yeah, why can't I turn off their cameras? That is really weird. They need to add that. That's like insane. Frodo,
Yeah.
thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Yeah, I probably will. We'll see. I might just do StreamYard. StreamYard's pretty good
JP.
for YouTube.
I find it funny too. There's some lives, I don't mention who they are, but there's some lives where people have shown like full like everything, you know, for like 15 seconds and their live doesn't get taken down. Whereas Jaden, like, he got that guy off like that, and it's still like so stupid.
All right. Well, let me go to my third account. Everyone, I recommend everyone go to YouTube. Parkergetajob on YouTube. Amar, I think of the $5. Thank you. I only on TikTok as of right now, but I'll probably do some stuff for YouTube. All right, everyone, go to my third account, Parker Get a Real Job, and or go to my YouTube, Parker Get a Job. Everyone, love y'all so much. I'll be there. I want to try the restart thing first, actually. Restart. Whoa. Whoa. What was that? What did it do? Restarted. Yeah, did it work? This is cool. Hello? What was that restart? I have no clue. It just kicked him out, essentially. Okay, alright, well, I guess we can try that in the future. Alright, we'll go over to Parker Get a Real Job and or what's it called? And or TikTok over here. Love y'all. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's go to the next person. Alright. So I could help you. I've been trying to reach you for weeks, but you don't see any messages. I give up. Josh, I see your message. I do see your message, Josh. Go ahead, type in chat. I'll look. Type in chat right now, and I will see. Okay, let's go to my third account. Josh, did you send me a Instagram DM? All right, let me. All right. All right, give it a second, everyone. Ryan, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, what's up, everyone? Yeah, nah, I got rid of that. I found it, and I got rid of that video. What's up, everyone joining in? I sent an email to both Dean and you. I mean, I don't know how you got my email. Dean never let me know, Josh. I don't know who. I don't know how you would have emailed me. But yeah, Josh, send an Instagram direct message and I will look through. Just make sure to tell me who you are. What's up, everyone, though? All right, everyone, do give it a second. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. What's up, everyone in the live? If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. Do make sure to like the stream. How's everyone doing, though? I'll send it right now. Gotcha, Josh. Someone said griftaholic is crazy. That is diabolical. Najia, thank you so much for the $5 for Parker. Please don't get a job. Our Parker plans to get a job for real, though. Yeah, so real. For real. Dillos, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay, well. Have you heard of the TikToker named... no, I actually have not. I've never heard of them. My favorite grifter, Parker. Alright, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Someone said Parker's the type of person to debate people at work. I am at work, okay? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I do debate people at work because I'm at work right now. That's just my life. Alright, let's get this next person up here. Daniela, thank you so much for the $1.16. Thank you so much. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm gonna rape your girlfriend.
Okay, why are people so weird? It's so weird. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Alright, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Alright, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I just want to kiss you on your mouth, bro.
Okay, alright, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Do give it a second for people to join up, everyone. I might just try to do Streamlabs or StreamYard next time or something like that. Like, just give up on TikTok. Like, guest requests. Because on Streamlabs, I can, like, see them before. That's like the StreamYard, I can see them before. Don't give up on us. I'm not giving up on TikTok. I'm just giving up on the request box. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay, why so?
Why do you forgive Dean but not Harry? That's my question.
Okay, we're just getting trolls, bro. Just getting trolls. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Did you vote for Donald
Excuse
Trump?
me, 29. Yes, I did. I talked to you, I think, last night or 2 nights ago, man. Yeah.
Okay.
How are you doing?
So I already talked to you?
Yes, sir, you have. I didn't know if I'm...
I mean...
Damn.
I typically don't debate people again, but I'm not really getting debates right now, so go for it.
Oh, okay. Dang right, man. Just kick me off whenever. But, hey, I wanted to debate climate change. The 97% of scientists believe that fossil fuels, burning of fossil fuels, contribute, is the largest contributor to climate change. And I'm not 100% sure if all of right wing believes disagrees with all of that, but I'd like to debate you on that. What? So I guess I better pose my. Oh wait, before I go, man, I was wondering, were you trained in debate? Were you in a league?
No, a league?
Yeah. Well, there's different like debate leagues in high schools and all that. I was just wondering.
No, I never even
You're
did
pretty
debate in
good.
high school. I've only debated on the internet, on Omegle, and on TikTok and stuff. So.
Omegle. All right, but anyway, so my proposition is that these claims are actually predicated on false assumptions and scientific models. We've got scientists from MIT and other pretty prominent people that disagree with these models. And essentially, we believe that, or the left, I guess it's the left, I hear it more from the left, that this claim is actually very, very true. And it was just based off of like a research paper that John Cook did, and it was an analysis on 225 224 papers, and apparently
Godzilla,
that.
think of the $5. Okay, so so you said based upon an analysis, you think that there's no climate change. Is that your view?
Oh no. My view is that there is climate change, but there's a lot of fear mongering by the left, and
Yeah,
I think
what
that
fear mongering did the Biden-Harris administration engage in that was incorrect?
I'm not quite sure if it was the Biden. I was addressing more of like the Obama administration.
Okay, well, I don't see how that's relevant towards you voting for either Harris or Donald Trump. So please explain to me why you voted for Donald Trump over Harris.
I voted for him. I think we already went through this. The border policies, apparently his attempts to make the government more efficient via DOGE. I'm still kind of, I'm still kind of on the fence about the whole Greenland deal. I guess that's the most current topic.
So you want the U.S. to go control Greenland and own it?
Yes.
Okay, so that's called illegally annexing a country? And
Colonization.
that is called trying to start war with our allies.
Okay, so you think that it would be smarter to just wait until China and Russia, whether years from now?
Greenland has already came out and talked about how we can have a larger presence of military within the context of the country, and that there's no specific reason why we need to own Greenland in order to be able to have a larger military presence.
Through Denmark's provisions, or is that allowing
Denmark is an ally of the United States.
Okay.
Suzanne, thank you for the $1.50. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
also,
I guess
the people from Greenland don't want to join the United States. There's no evidence to indicate that they want to join the U.S.
No, I get that, but apparently, I guess there's not enough information from the Trump administration as to why they think there's such a national and international security threat.
Yeah. Also, what about him talking about he wants to make Canada the 51st state, or he wants to own and control Gaza in the long run, or he wants to go take the Panama Canal, right? He's really talking about owning and controlling our allies, lands that he ethnically cleansed people off of, right? This guy's unhinged. He talked about doing a third term. At what point is it too much?
I think it's a lot of ego talk, but as far as like,
is that okay for a president of the United States to do?
I don't think so. I really do not think so. You know, I've seen how the right treats you, dude, and you know, I don't I don't condone any of that stuff. I know I voted conservative, right wing, but as far as I know, and I'm not as smart as you are, but I align more with the policies of the right.
Yeah, like what?
Well, what about this? What about the border? I know you get that every single day.
What about the border? Can you name one border policy of Donald Trump's that you like? And Amber, think of the $5.
Let me look it up, man. I can't right off the top of my head. I know this is probably a waste of your time, but maybe it'll get you content.
Okay, all right. In the meantime, I'll talk to someone and I'll bring them up. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh, yes.
Why so?
What's that?
Why so?
The country went to crap when Biden was in, and there's a lot of illegal immigrants coming in that killed a lot of innocent people. You want to talk? Where do you want to start at?
So undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the United States comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens. If you cared about violent crime and violent criminals being released in the country, well, then you wouldn't have voted for Donald Trump, who pardoned people who
coming in illegally
let me
isn't.
Finish. You wouldn't have voted for someone who released people and pardoned them who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th.
I'm pretty sure that came from Nancy Pelosi. There is a video about that.
What? Nancy Pelosi? What does Nancy Pelosi have to do with this?
She was the one who orchestrated that, and there is
orchestrated
paper
what?
trail going to that.
Orchestrated
to
what?
January 6th. You just asked a question.
You think Nancy Pelosi orchestrated January 6th?
There's a video of it.
Okay, this person is totally trolling.
How's that?
Go give me a single. Where's the video? Tell me the title.
I seen it on TikTok, and then Trump released it, and then so did Elon.
Go give me the title right now. Go find it.
Just look up January 6th
No,
Nancy
no,
Pelosi.
no. You go find it and tell me, because I've never heard this before. Please.
Okay, well, let's just move on from there. Where
No,
else would you like to go?
no, we're not moving on from that. No.
Hey,
What's up, Dean? How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. I just spent like 40 minutes debating some rather chill Trump supporter on their live. And by the way, this guy's not a troll. He was like in their chat the whole time.
Wow.
And, like, yeah.
Wow. So, okay, I appreciate the handout. There's no way. Okay.
Yeah, this person's very real.
Okay. All right. Well, the delusions are real. Okay. So let's get some debates going. Everyone, tap that screen, share the live. It will help get it out to more people. Dean, you down to chill and stay on for a little bit?
Yeah, I got like an hour before my girlfriend gets home. I may at some point go to the gym, but I'm hanging out for right now.
Hey, bet. That's gonna be a great time here on the live.
Yeah. Based.
We'll get like an hour here, so I'll probably go to 4 hours tonight. Yeah, I'm currently at about 2 hours.
Nice, man. Very nice.
Yeah, we finally just got the third account back. That's what I'm happy about. We just got it back like 10 minutes ago.
Dude, fire.
13.
Yeah, the bans have been really bad, man.
Yeah, you have all your accounts still?
No. So the main finally got the account warning, and then this account is one ban away from the account warning.
Yeah, I feel you on that. If you want to join on a different account, you can.
I actually don't have
Explain to us why these bans are occurring. I don't know anything about this.
TikTok's just going crazy right now. Sometimes it goes through phases where like there's lots of bans. This is one of the worst times for bans I've ever been through on TikTok.
Yeah. They just go through phases, unfortunately, and we're at one of the bad points right now.
Yeah, that's why we tell everyone to go to YouTube, because this shit does not happen on YouTube. It really doesn't. Like, YouTube always stays up. They just they get to chill with us throughout the whole ban system.
I know, dude. I've been loving YouTube. So there's like an hour today where I didn't have access to any of my accounts, and like 3.5 thousand of y'all were just like hanging out with me in the YouTube while we were waiting. It was pretty chill. Oh, we also like spent like that time like going on like liberals' lives and trolling them, and then going on like MAGA people's lives and trolling them. It was actually pretty fun.
Hey, Dean, look at this. Look at this. I'm about to show you. This is the new background. Let me know if you like it.
That's pretty good. I feel like you need a cooler text. Like I feel like the text is from like the 1990s, but apart from that,
This is what Matt just sent me. For the people on YouTube, it's it says, "Why do you support Trump?" And then right under it, it's a picture of half Donald Trump's face, half Putin's face.
Wait, no, that's not half Trump, half Putin.
Yeah, it is.
No, that's like a real portrait of Donald Trump hanging up in the Colorado State Building.
It's half Putin, half Trump. What are you talking about?
No, it's like a commissioned portrait of Trump.
No, that's half Putin, half Trump.
Well, isn't he always half Putin, half Trump?
Doesn't it kind of look like it's like a morphed version between Trump and Putin?
It kind of does. I like it.
You like it?
Yeah, I do. I think it actually makes him look much more pleasant than he usually looks. Like I don't know why he hated it so much.
Okay, chat. I'm just saying. It is the Colorado portrait, but I, like, when I first saw it, just actually genuinely thought Matt sent me a picture. I'm not trolling. I genuinely thought Matt sent me a picture of them morphed together. Like I didn't know that. I didn't know that was not a picture of them morphed together. I actually genuinely figured that out while you guys watched me on stream.
All right, Parker,
I actually
buddy.
legitimately believe that. I'm totally serious. Not even trolling.
Do you want it or no?
Yes, but right before you do, can I just say, Ark with the $100 YouTube super chat? Can we get some W's for Ark in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for love the videos. Yeah, I just don't know how to call in. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think someday, maybe tomorrow I'll do StreamYard, and you'll be able to write through the app. I'll put it as a as a pinned comment here on YouTube, and people could just join in through YouTube as well. I think I could do that simultaneously. It sounds like a good idea. But can we get some W's for ARC in the comment section right now? For the $100 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. But all right. Blue, go for it.
So it's actually from HBO.
I forgot about this guy.
Yeah. Here, let me get up another person to help him out. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump.
Martha Stewart?
You what's up, how old are you?
Martha, what are you doing here?
So do you just want to disregard it, or
how old are you?
I am 50. I love you so much.
Oh, man.
Yo, what's up, how old are you?
21.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why's that?
Is that your WRX?
Yes, I've been on your live before, but I just want to say I support Trump now more because I got banned from both of your guys' Discord servers.
Oh,
why?
Hannah. I remember Hannah. So Hannah came up on my live, told me that she supported Trump. I debated her, and at the end she was like, "Oh, I want to learn more. Like maybe I'm wrong." So then I told her to join the Discord server, and then you came back the next day and you were like, "I've fully changed my mind." And apparently, like 2 weeks later, you've been banned from both Discord servers.
Yeah, because so I said something. We were having a discussion about like where evidence is needed, and I brought up Jean Carroll, and I did call her ugly. Like that's my bad. I was kind of being mean, but yeah, I got banned from there. So it's just like I just want to say
so okay, I just want to let you know how strict like my enforcement for my Discord is. Like in order for you to get banned, you have to do some crazy shit. That's some crazy shit. Why are you calling a great victim ugly?
because there was no evidence to prove it. That's why. I mean, and
There was no evidence. There's 9 jurors that indicated enough evidence to like literally say that he should be held civilly liable. Do you think civil liability claims are justified?
Well, the argument. I wasn't trying to like be like, oh no, she didn't get raped. I was just. Can I say that on here? Sorry.
You have to say grape.
Okay. I wasn't trying to say that she wasn't, but what I was asking was, at what point do you need evidence? And it was my bad for saying that she was ugly. Like I realized
we did
that.
have
I did
evidence,
apologize.
but you do know that like that specifically has been used by Donald Trump explicitly to literally like demean the idea that she was assaulted, saying that she wasn't attractive enough to be assaulted, which is the same thing that people like Charlie Kirk have been perpetuating recently, saying that she was quote unquote not a supermodel, so it was less likely for her to have been sexually assaulted. And I don't think that we apply that to be true. I don't think that we'd apply that with literally most people, that they're quote unquote less likely to be assaulted because they're not a supermodel.
Yeah, and that was my bad, and I understand that, but I'm just saying, like, when I do ask, like, different questions, and while it wasn't directly related to the debate, I was asking, in what instances do you directly need evidence?
What do you mean directly need evidence? We do have evidence with the E. Jean Carroll case, is that if that's what you're questioning?
I tried to, like, there wasn't, what I mean is, like, there wasn't a video of it. There wasn't, like,
Does there need to be, I have a question. Does there need to be a video in order for you to believe that someone was sexually assaulted?
No. And I'm not saying she wasn't.
What evidence do you need to know that someone was assaulted?
Keeping, knowing the date, knowing the time exactly, because she couldn't.
So if you don't know the date or time, then you didn't get assaulted?
I've been assaulted. I can tell you exactly what day and time it was.
You don't think there are other people out there that have been assaulted that couldn't tell you the date and time?
I personally have never met someone who didn't know.
I personally have met people.
Okay.
What if someone was drugged?
Then, well, I mean, I also, this actually just recently
happened. Does that mean that they weren't assaulted because they can't remember the time?
I'd also like to point out, like, this isn't true for everybody. I think that making broad sweeping generalizations about how a victim's supposed to respond is bad. But what I will say is true for at least a lot of individuals who are raped is, like, the last thing they're focused on is what time it is.
Yeah. And also, like, I know people in my own life that like literally do not remember, and I don't think that you would say they weren't assaulted because they don't remember. Also, no. She did give a year, right? 1996.
Okay, But I feel like most victims remember the date, and she wasn't of sound mind.
Why do you say that?
Source for that?
What makes you say that? What evidence drives you to that conclusion?
That she doesn't have a date?
No. That most victims remember the date.
Personal experiences.
Okay, but like, so then why can your personal experience justify things to be true, but Eugene Carroll's cannot?
Well, because she also couldn't remember like the place that it happened. She
did.
changing.
Bergdorf Goodman. You didn't even look into this. So here's my issue: is that you assume that it's wrong without even looking into the case. Because if you looked into one news article, you would have known that she was assaulted in Bergdorf Goodman. If you read right into it, if you literally one article, you would have known that. But you didn't read a single article, and that was proven when I just asked you that question. And that shows me that instead of looking at any of the evidence that do exist, right, you just decided to assume that it was wrong. And I think that's heavily problematic when you typically believe civil liability claims, right? And if you want to live in like a functioning society, we can't have people who are held civilly liable of sexually abusing women, right, being in positions of power where the people that are supporting them aren't doing critical thought processes about literally if these claims are accurate, right?
Well, I also think that it was fishy that as soon as he was running for president, she brought this up. Why wouldn't you bring it up then, or 10 years later? Why is it when he tries to run for president?
Plenty of victims. Most victims actually take decades to come out in plenty of instances.
Also, can we just like point out the fact that just because he wasn't running for president before 2015 didn't mean that he was one of the most powerful men in America as a billionaire, and the motivation and the confidence that it'd have to take to accuse one of the most powerful men in America of rape is unfucking real. And if anything, I am sympathetic to the idea that a motivating factor for her coming out with the fact that she was raped
thank
by
you for the
him
20
was that
pounds.
he was
Thank you
running
so much.
for
I really appreciate it.
re-election.
And thank you
But
so
in my
much.
mind, that doesn't tell
I really
me that
appreciate
she's
it. Thank you.
lying.
Thank you
in
so
my
much.
mind, it makes sense.
Fruity Pebbles, thank you for
because
$10.
she
Thank you
wanted
so
to make
much.
sure that America knew exactly what they were in for and
Thank you
exactly
so much,
who they
Fruity
were
Pebbles.
voting
Mad,
for.
thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know. I don't know why they don't believe when people don't remember.
Just
It's
the
insane.
fact that a really rich and powerful man had raped a woman, but now this rich and powerful man was gunning to have control over the entirety of the country by filling the shoes of the most powerful position available to any human, right? And I feel as if it's plausibly the case that was extra motivation for her to make sure that these people knew exactly who they were supporting because of the very drastic consequences that could have not only on our country but on the world.
Yeah, and there's a few people that want me to say something. Wendy, think of the $10. Said, Parker, please share. I'm a victim and I absolutely couldn't tell you the date/time. Jess, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They said, tell Hannah to look at the 1K plus women in your chat right now that are saying they don't remember the date. That's true. That's true. Lay, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Chelsea, thank you for the $1. Nathaniel, thank you so much for the $1, as well as Kayla, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. And Vanity, thank you for the $2.
Yeah, and just to also speak on top of that, I mean, I was raped. I mean, I definitely couldn't tell you the day or the month. I could maybe get you a year.
Okay. Anyways, my main point though was like,
Hannah, what the fuck do you mean? Anyways,
I'm hearing what you're saying, and I will look more into it. Like, thank you for explaining that to me. And I'm not trying to argue about whether or not she was. The only reason I brought that up, and yes, I did use a bad descriptor for her, and I apologize to that, to your mods, to the server, and everything. However, my entire point was why I'm still supporting Trump is because when I go into these spaces and I do say one wrong bad thing, I am gotten rid of. I don't understand this stuff. I was very sheltered, and they know this.
Hannah, because you don't fully take accountability for it, and you justify the positions. That's why. If you genuinely had change in your particular position, we're not going to cancel you. We are willing to accept people if they actually are willing to change. And that's the issue. That's not present. And I'm talking to you right now, and you're not, right? Because literally,
no, I am, and I apologize. I understood why what I said was bad, and I was like, no, I do want to learn. You don't even have to let me debate in that server anymore. I just want to be there to observe and to learn where stuff comes from. I've been very sheltered. I didn't even know about the Jean Carroll situation until after I voted for him this last election, which you can say that's crazy, you can say that's fake, but I didn't know about it.
But then you're still perpetuating some of the exact same talking points that Donald Trump was perpetuating. And if you did any research into those claims, you would know that not only are those claims false, but they're heavily problematic and harmful towards victims.
Yeah, and I understand that, but that wasn't my point. The only point was that, like, I tried to change, I tried to do research by joining your guys' servers, and I say one bad, wrong thing because I've never been like...
Do you think that there are certain things people, if they say, they should be kicked out of a Discord for?
Yeah, can we just stop acting like you're the victim, Anna? Like, with all due fucking respect, take a step back, reframe this in any other sense. Saying that a woman that got raped is fucking ugly is crazy. That's insane, Hannah. Like, stop acting like that's not some fucking insane fucking shit to say. If you said that in school, you'd get expelled. You know, if another student at your school got raped by like another student, and they said no, it's a fucking lie. He would never rape her. She's too ugly for that. You would no longer be.
I wasn't saying that she didn't because she was ugly. I was just saying she's ugly. That's all. It wasn't because of what happened to her. I was just making a comment.
What, by the way, I like how you can't acknowledge that you put more of like, oh, this is bad, this is negative, on the idea that you can't be in the Discord, comparative to the idea that you literally said that she was ugly, demeaning the fact that she was assaulted. Because that is exactly the fucking shit that Donald Trump perpetuated. You have to listen to the things that we're saying, right?
No, and I hear what you're saying, but I did apologize for it, and it wasn't enough. And I said that I was going to do better, and I wanted to learn genuinely.
I don't think that like we're perpetuating some like chronically online take. If you were to do this shit in person with people that have been touching grass for 45 years straight, that weren't chronically online, like you would still be like ostracized and like pushed out of places for saying that a great victim's ugly. Like that is like just seriously some crazy shit. Like of course you're gonna get banned from a fucking Discord for saying some really crazy shit.
Wait,
you can go out and you can say that someone's ugly if you don't know that they've gotten raped.
What was the context in which you called her ugly?
God, I can't even remember what we were talking about. I can't remember if we were talking about immigration or something. Oh, I think we were talking about usage of how can I say this online? Narcotics. But I'm not sure.
How is that relating to calling her ugly?
It wasn't. I was just very in the moment used the bad word, and I've said that. Like I was just mad.
Wait, so you were essentially like immigrants suck, therefore Jean Carroll's ugly?
No. I was just they were asking for proof or evidence or something, and I was like, well, where's the evidence for Jean Carroll? Like you're saying you need like video or written evidence of it. Well, why is there no evidence for this?
Oh, okay. Well, you said in the chat. Okay, so how do you prove that Trump raped that ugly bee?
Yeah.
You fucking piece of shit.
Anna.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Insane.
That is so disgusting. And you're gonna sit there and justify that? What are you talking about? And she's like, it's crazy for us to kick her off.
I'm not trying to justify it. I'm just saying.
Get the fuck off my live. Chatting with Charlie. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That was like such an insane person. That person should be publicly shamed for how disgusting that shit is. For her to come on the live and be like, oh my God, you guys literally banned me from the court for saying that. Oh my God. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. Get a fucking grip on reality. Seriously. How removed from reality do you have to be to center yourself in that conversation after you just said that how could she have been raped if Wait, hold up. What scum of the earth type shit is that?
No,
I can't
that's
even
like,
fathom.
that's insane. That's like, that dude, that is nuts. That is really bad. Like, I mean, that's some shit that'll get you like banned off of like social media. That shit will get you fired from your job. Like, expelled from a school.
Sci-fi push the galaxy. Thank you so much. That's
You're gonna
insane.
get banned from a liberal Discord. Dude, are you kidding me?
They're like, oh my god, cancel culture. Cancel culture is so bad. They hold us to standards of behavior. Oh my god, the standards of the left. They said it's wrong. They said it's wrong that I did something. I can't be critiqued of any of my behavior. Well, thank you for $5. Thank you so much.
I actually, that's not even like a standard of the left. Like, I feel like anybody outside of like the alt-right would be like pretty willing to condemn that.
I know. I was joking because like that's what they say. They're like, oh my god, these left-wing standards of morality. Mallory, think of the $7. It's just like, bro, I'm sorry you put any standards on your behavior. Like, Crystal, think of the $5. That's just what people say when they don't want to take any accountability at all. They want to remove themselves from accountability. That's what they do. All right, let's go to the next person, everyone. She sent a guest request back. Like, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Of course.
What state do you live in?
Jersey.
No, it's the same troll. Goodbye.
Thank you for telling me. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request. You did vote for Donald Trump. Kelly, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Laney, thank you so much for the $2. Abby, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Haley, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Haley. I really appreciate it. Chelsea, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. Kyle, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you?
19.
For sure. Before you do that, let me say thank you to some more people. Kevin, thank you so much for the...
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kevin. Can we get some W's for Kevin in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Kevin. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sydney, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Yeah, like her takes were so disgusting and insane. Kelly, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Morgan, thank you so much for the $1. And Nick with the 20 pounds on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
For like another guest and dip out, go to the gym.
Gotcha. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all.
Hello, Parker. Did you vote for Trump?
That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's get this next person up here. Jazz, thank you so much for the 3 Canadian. Thank you. Jonah,
Hello?
thank you for the $2. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
October.
Okay. So why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Because you're a Jewish nigger puppet and I'm going to rape the shit out of you.
Okay. Like, what is wrong with these people? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Jonah, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all.
Parker, the conclusion that I've came to recently that I think is pretty cool?
What's up?
There's like millions and millions of Americans that use TikTok every day that voted for Trump. Why is it so hard for us to find one?
I don't know. It's crazy.
So true.
Cameron, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
What month?
November
Okay, what day?
2nd. Just barely.
Okay, so why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I just felt like he appealed to me more than Kamala Harris.
Kamala, why so?
Well, I just feel like what I've seen, at least like in news and everything, with me going in the army after I'm done with high school, it's going to be better for me with him as my president.
Okay, so you said the army, so you'll be treated as better as a veteran?
Yeah, I feel like that.
Then why is he trying to cut the VA?
I think he's trying to reform it.
By cutting it? And where is he distributing that money to?
Cutting the waste and the fraud.
What waste and fraud himself?
I'm not sure. We'll know when they find it.
Wait. Waste and fraud in the VA? What waste and fraud is in the VA?
Like I just said, we'll know when they find it.
Okay, so you're claiming that there is waste and fraud in the VA when there's no evidence of waste and fraud in the VA.
I'm saying there's a possibility of it.
And in your justification for this is that they'll find it. Yeah, it's also possible that Jesus comes back. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, of course, Dean. Why'd you say that? It's possible. It's possible that actually, when I die, I turn into Ben Tennyson, and I turn into every alien I want whenever I want.
That'd be
Because
pretty cool. I
am
wish I could.
tremendous. I promise you
Hey,
that.
Cameron,
The
is it possible that is it possible that evidence that 9/11 was an inside job will come out?
No, I don't believe that.
Wait, you're saying it's impossible that Bush did 9/11?
You believe that. I'm not gonna stop you or like
I'm
judge
asking
you, but
if it's literally impossible that Bush did 9/11.
okay.
What? It was a fucking question.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it literally impossible that Bush did 9/11? Yes or no?
It's not impossible.
Literally.
Literally. So it is possible that evidence will come out that Bush did it.
Yeah.
So does that mean that I get to believe that he did it?
Yo, Jazzy, thank you
Sure.
so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Jazzy. I appreciate you. Some W's for Jazzy in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Jazzy. Lay, thank you so much for the Galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Fruity Pebbles, thank you so much for the $10 or $15. Thank you so much. I just want to say I'm proud of everyone here for making it this far. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nate, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is true. And Adam, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. YouTube, L, TikTok. I know, right?
I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of a hard choice, but I don't know.
Trump. It was a hard choice. Okay, so wait, so I have a question. So you said that veterans are better off because of Donald Trump, correct?
What I've seen, like news-wise, but also where I live and everything.
So
I feel like it's.
So will you tell Eli to his face that like he's better off because it is the case that he was kicked out of the military?
Is he a trans?
Give me 1 second. I wasn't even going to get into that, but yeah, I'm super down to have that conversation. But I could do this without even having to get into that topic.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Hey, Cameron. So I am 32. I am trans. And I've been in the military for 13 years, bud. Haven't quite been kicked out quite yet.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm just kind of waiting. We'll see. Anyhow, yeah, I'll get my 1 second. Sorry, I was plugging my phone in. All right. Hey, everybody. But yeah, okay. So, are you aware that over 2 million veterans at the beginning of March showed up to every single Capitol building in the United States in protest against the current administration slashing VA benefits?
Nope, wasn't aware of that. Thanks for letting me know.
Okay. So saying that, how do you feel now? Like just out of curiosity, does that change your perception or perspective whatsoever? Should I carry on? Do you need more?
Oh, I don't think it changes my perception.
Right. You have not joined yet. You're 18 and you
I am
zero...
enlisted. I'm just a future soldier.
You're not.
I'm sworn in, my bad.
Oh,
can we play that one meme?
So you're the delayed entry program?
Yes.
You are not in the military, my guy.
I'm going to be.
Yeah, I was once.
And you're about to not be.
Oh, you think you're cute.
I don't know why you're being rude.
It's because you're getting cooked. Because you're talking to somebody who could be your boss.
If you guys could
understand,
explain to me why
Cameron,
I shouldn't have.
Look at me in my face right now, Cameron. You're looking at me. I may not get kicked out, buddy. And guess what happens? What happens when I'm your boss? And you just said that to my fucking face. Because I outrank you by a landslide right now, my guy. And I know people around the world in every branch. That was brave. Hey, anybody in this chat, can you get Cameron like a screenshot just so I have the screenshot of this guy? You know what we don't want, Cameron? Do you know why we're pissed off, like in the military, why vets are pissed off right now? Because we believe in inclusivity, actually. Because we don't give a shit. Like, here's the thing. The enemy doesn't give a fuck what we look like. The enemy doesn't care what our names are. The enemy doesn't give a shit. We care if you can do your job and you can do it fucking well. And are you a good person? Because I don't want to deploy. I have deployed multiple times. I've done a short tour in Korea. I'm highly fucking decorated. You're not talking to some Joe Schmo. I'm also a provider. My job is to take care of people, to diagnose patients. That's my job.
And then also just Cameron, you were disrespecting Eli. If that's how you're used to talking to and treating service members that outrank you, you're in for a very rude awakening at boot camp.
Well, like Eli said, I'm not quite in the army yet, so I don't
You
have
will
to
be,
worry
right?
about that. Yeah,
You won't-
hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully, but you continue to behave like that, and you won't make it.
Okay.
You may not. You won't make it. You'll get cooked and like eaten. Oh fuck yeah, yeehaw! But you'll get eaten fucking alive. And so if you're going to the army into your boot camp, you'll get eaten alive. I'm not saying that to scare you. I'm not saying that to be mean. I went through this shit. I went back in 2012. And so like I'm not telling you that to be like a dick. I'm telling you that because it's facts. Like that is what boot camp is for. That's why drill instructors exist. And then if you can even make it there, because if you keep behaving like this and the military catches wind of it, they're not going to fucking want you in there anymore.
But
I'm not
Jazzy and
gonna lie,
Cassidy, thank you
I
for
like
the
watching
$50
Parker and
each.
Dean
Thank you
and
so
their
much.
lives.
They
I
said,
didn't
what
really
is wrong
join
with
to
these people? Do
talk to
Republicans really
Eli.
think it's
Oh,
okay
yeah,
to say
'cause
these
you're
crazy
getting
things?
dog-walked right
Or people just
No, you're
anti
kind of
Parker
just
and Dean?
showing
I know,
exactly
right?
why
They probably could be.
the left doesn't appeal
I don't know.
to
It's so crazy
young
though.
You
Please
don't
W
get
young
vote them for
men.
the $50.
Do you
Thank you
enjoy,
so
do you
much.
enjoy talking about politics, bud?
Dude,
Not usually. Not usually.
Cameron.
This is kind of like uncomfortable for me, but
Bro, Cam, I just like want to point out, like you're saying that Eli is showing why like young men like don't find the left appealing. Dude, Eli's going tame on you compared to what like you have in for yourself at boot camp, bro. I mean, I'm not personally.
that's fine. I'm not really
in
trying
armed
to sit here and
services,
argue.
but like I have a couple friends that did go in to the Marines specifically, and oh my god, the stories I heard when he came back from 6 months over in California was pretty crazy, man.
And here's the other thing, dude. Like, so that's just talking about BMT. Being deployed, I don't want somebody, not just for myself, like, because I'm going to get out and there's people that I love and care about. My fucking family is in the military. I don't want them with people like you. And neither do they. They don't want people.
You
I've
don't
been
even
serving
know me
for, oh, shut
personally.
up, Cameron. Listen to me. This is
You
serious
don't
right
know
now.
me personally.
Cameron, listen to me for a second, please. I may not get to stay in the military. But sweet, thank you. There are a lot of people that I have served with that I love with my whole fucking heart, and vice versa. They're my brothers, my sisters, those that are neither. They are my people. And when I deploy, I want to know that they have my back, and I do know that, and vice versa, that I'm going to have their back. But the way that you are speaking is not congruent with like this whole talking about the left this and all that. Like we don't give a fuck with each other. Like in the military, you cannot give a shit about that stuff. All you have to care about is each other. Like you truly have to look out for each other. And when you are boldly and publicly coming up in front of a bunch of people and you're endorsing
I more came up
things that
here to
are,
talk to Parker and Dean and kind of like
I heard you.
get my questions kind of
heard that.
Because you're scared
And
of
they
being held
brought me
accountable
up.
to this degree.
And they brought me up.
You're uncomfortable with being held accountable. That's what it is.
I'm being accountable on a secondary account.
Yeah, you said
that
you
nobody
said
knows
you
who I
cared.
am.
Wait, by the way,
Oh,
Cameron,
now
you
you're
said
scared.
you said you cared about veterans. You cared about the treatment of veterans, but now you're not listening
I
to a
care
veteran.
about myself.
You don't care about veterans?
I'd hope I'd vote for myself.
Do you care about other veterans?
Yeah, but like not over myself.
Okay. So then, please, why wouldn't you listen to a veteran, but you'd rather listen to Parker and Dean?
Because I actually enjoy like listening to your lives, and I think you guys are very smart. But I don't know who this Eli person is. I didn't really come up here to talk to
Eli's incredibly intelligent and is
Okay, but
serving
I don't
you up
know.
right now. Serving you up right now, and you're uncomfortable with it, and that's why you're trying to run away. You're scared.
I'm not trying to run. I would have just left.
You're so
No,
scared.
you just want me to go away.
I'm
You
not
just
really
want me to go
scared.
away. Cameron, you can make this all better right now. Like seriously, you can make it better.
I'm just confused how I got to this
You can
point. I'm not
just
gonna lie.
because you said that you voted for somebody because you care about veterans, and then I asked
No,
you
I
if
didn't.
you
Never
knew-
said that. You joined up partway through what I was saying. I said I feel like as Trump as my president, I'm going to be better off as an army soldier, as a active duty Army soldier.
Why do you
I
think
never said nothing about veterans. I never said anything about, oh, I think Eli will be better underneath Trump.
I'm
Because
not
I don't
talking
think you
about my.
actually will be,
I didn't bring.
clearly.
I didn't bring up the fact that I'm trans. And if you have noticed, I haven't even spoken. I didn't even bring up that topic whatsoever. All
I know,
I've talked
I
about is
just
the people
figured
that are
when
going
you
to be
joined
left
up.
behind. Yeah, but that's not even what I've spoken about. I can talk about
It's
that.
not a
I
problem
can
to
talk
me.
about the fact that my entire livelihood's getting like ripped from me. I can talk about the fact that there are 15,000 people like me, and it's going to cost $1 billion in recruitment fees alone to replace us. Not to mention the $18 billion in taxpayers' money that's going down the fucking drain because of getting rid of us, or the fact that 70% of us are senior NCOs or officers. I can talk about those things, but I don't have to, and I wasn't going to for a lot of reasons, because if you haven't noticed, I've been talking about the people that I care about that I'm leaving behind, because that's my mentality. And I've also been talking to you because what my job is to mentor young or like not just trainees, but young troops. My job is to take care of young troops.
Oh, fuck.
Cameron. Oh, banned. Guest violation, hateful, violent behaviors and criminal activities. Dude, we had 6.3 thousand people in the live, and TikTok just wants to do that. And I don't get the account back until April 2nd. Are you serious, chat? Are you serious? Of course, it was going completely fine, and then that has to happen. Unbelievable. Let's go join Santana. All right, everyone. What's up, y'all? Alrighty. Dude, give it a second, everyone. It was going so well. We literally had 6.3 thousand people. It was going so well.
Hey, hey Alexa,
Yo,
stop.
what's up?
Parker.
We had 6.3 thousand people, and TikTok just banned me again.
I see. You know what? I feel like, it's been a thing. It's absolutely been a thing. But we're just getting here. So if you're feeling feisty, we're gonna get some debates here.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. I'm down to do. I'm down to do some debates.
Let me do this here.
For the 3.3 thousand people who are on my YouTube account right now, make sure to like the stream, everyone. It really helps everyone. Seriously, there's 3,000 people in the stream. If we can get everyone in the stream to like the stream right now, we'll have almost 4,000 likes on the stream, everyone. Sid, thank you for the $25 for literally L TikTok. It's been so hard lately. I know, it's been very unfortunate. Sorry, it's been so awful. Yeah.
Guys, if you could go ahead and tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 25,000 likes. Let's get the shares up as well, guys. Let's get the shares up. This is Sparring with Santana 101 Debates with Trump supporters. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are someone that supports Donald Jimothy Trump, get in the box. We have Santana. We have Parker. We have debates. So if you are someone that's looking for a debate, get in the box. But if you are not, if you're friendly, do all the good things. Tap the screen, share the lives. Also, guys, please don't forget Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. All of our pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a YouTube super chat, and I will read that out. Guys, please remember, only request up. If you are a Trump supporter, we are looking for debates. I see there's a ton of people. Guess who's in the box, Parker?
Liam. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Yo, Johnny, thank you for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much for tinfoil hat on. I feel like there are coordinated campaigns trying to silence you because you're such an effective communicator. Don't stop. Run for a local office. Yo, thank you so much, Johnny. I really appreciate the $50 YouTube
I
super chat.
actually would love to see you in politics. I would actually love to see that.
I have, recently been like, I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I've been like on like the, I feel like I like what I do a lot. I love the social media landscape and whatnot. Maybe someday in my life I'd feel like I can, but I'm just like right now I'm just like so social media oriented.
I did not mean to bring two people up. Ian, are you a Trump supporter? Okay, I'm gonna drop the person. Perfect. Let's see here. Drums. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
You said yes.
Yes, I am.
You are. Okay, perfect. Quick question for you. How old are you?
18.
Perfect. What year were you born?
2007.
Math isn't mathing. We're going to go ahead and get the next person in here. We are going to get the next person in here, guys. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. No, he won't.
Hey,
Only
everyone.
request up if you are a Trump supporter.
Everyone, for the 3,000 people on my YouTube stream, to make sure to like the stream. Again, we're at 1,500 likes right now. If we get half the people in the stream right now to like the stream, we'll get to 3,000.
Absolutely. Jackson, are you a Trump supporter? Okay.
We're gonna get some debates here in a second. Everyone do wait out. Seems like you have push.
Yeah,
to some degree.
it's so the box is packed, but you know, they go a little, yeah. So we'll see, guys. Again, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only talking to Trump supporters. Keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and
Hey, Liam, what's wrong with you, man?
Hi, Parker.
What's wrong with you?
I would like to know why you blocked my account.
Hey,
Liam, take a guess.
Because you didn't want to hear any backlash when the boy band broke up.
Hey, Liam, question. What did the
Yes,
five
sir.
finger say to the face?
Kiss my ass.
Slap! Get off my live. Anyway, Star, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay, and you're a kid. So again,
No, I'm not. I swear I'm not.
yeah, no, you're a baby. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only talking to Trump supporters. We are looking for some debates. Guys, please do not request up if you are not a Trump
Parker,
supporter.
we need merch. I'm sorry, I'll
Okay.
drop.
All right. Again, guys, please respect my boundary. Please respect my boundary. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are not talking to friendlies. We are looking for some debates. Bucky, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. And just to verify, how old are you?
I'm 27.
27. Awesome. And is that a picture of a Big Mac? Is your PFP a Big Mac?
Yeah. I don't really use TikTok that often. So
Okay,
it's just
cool.
like some
Cool.
random videos.
So quick question for you. So I'm sure you know my friend Parker, Bucky, but do you know who I am?
No.
You don't? Oh, okay. Awesome. All right. So Parker, for Bucky, I don't think you've ever seen this before as well, Parker, but you might want to mute your YouTube. But for Bucky, so you welcome in again. This is Sparring with Santana, debates with Trump supporters. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you're someone that supports Donald Jimothy Trump, get in the box. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are not talking to friendlies. We have my guy Parker up here. We have Bucky up here. Bucky is a Trump supporter, and Bucky is someone who came to answer an amazing question. Bucky, how do you feel living through a Trump world crisis?
To be honest, I voted Trump, but obviously I'm having a little bit of a voter's remorse. I wouldn't say I have completely swapped over. And that's why I wanted to entertain this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And there was really just 2 points that if you could sell me or convince me on, I will actually admit, hey, I no longer support him.
Okay, that's a little different.
All right, so then I'll ask you, what are those specific points on?
Mm-hmm.
So the first one, and I know it sounds messed up, but I want to see how mass amnesty would have had been better than mass deportation.
Yes, I got
my only
you.
argument for it is, I believe time and place. So I do believe that Kamala's entire Yeah, I'm sorry. Her entire process for immigration would have been better. I just believe that there had to have been something done with the amount of illegal immigrants that were already here.
Undocumented immigrants, my
Oh,
friend.
I'm
And
sorry.
wait, real quick before Parker jumps into this, just to verify, you're saying that you think that mass amnesty would have been better than mass deportation.
No. I'm saying I believe mass deportation needed to happen before we could accept the new immigration process.
Why?
Just because there was the amount of, I'm sorry, I don't know, what's the proper terminology to use?
Undocumented immigrants.
Undocumented immigrants that were already currently living here. I felt, at least in my opinion, might be based. I just felt like if we were to grant complete amnesty right away, it would kind of not necessarily incentivize, but be like, oh, it's okay that, you guys didn't do it the right way, but we're going to give you a process to do it the right way now.
Your fear is that if we would have actually offered mass amnesty instead of mass deportation, then somehow people would want to be here? I'm confused.
That's actually like a good thing. I think immigration is a good thing in this economy
Mhm.
because it increases the productive capacity of our economy. It also will allow for us to pay for things like Social Security and Medicare, given that it is the case that
Mhm.
a greater percentage of our population is going to be utilizing those services, right? Whereas a smaller portion of our population is going to be paying for those services because there's going to be a smaller portion of the population that is working. So if we're people are coming into the country that have a higher labor force participation rate than natural-born U.S. citizens, well, then that's going to allow for us to be able to pay for those different types of systems to a greater degree because we have more younger people who are working to pay for the people who are older who are on Social Security and Medicare. Can I say this to thank you to people real quick? Frida Pepples, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Johnny, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I do think that she would definitely win. And yeah, maybe that's the right thing. Johnny, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Crystal, thank you for the $2. Cassidy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I had to do that because of
Go
the
ahead,
audio.
go off. You're good.
But yeah,
Go off.
Bucky, you were saying?
No, so I'm sorry, maybe I worded it incorrectly. So it's just I felt like because mass amnesty, maybe I'm just uneducated. Mass amnesty would have kind of been like hey, it's okay that you came here through a different means, but you're okay to stay now, right? Is that basically what that is?
No, it's more so giving them an actual pathway to citizenship, which is important, right? I mean, Parker's already spoken on the fact of how immigration is definitely important, and having immigrants in our country not only boosts the economy, but it's something that I always talk about is the fact that the United States is one country in the world that has a kind of an offset when it comes to the drop in birth rate, and that's the fact that we have so many immigrants coming to our country. Right? I mean, you see a lot of countries struggling, not only when it comes to their economy, but also being able to repopulate. And the United States is counterbalancing that with actually having immigrants come in. So if you give them a pathway to citizenship via amnesty, then it actually helps us in multiple factors. Parker called out, helping Medicaid, Medicare, those social safety nets, Social Security, but also the economy, also our birth rate. It's all, it's all positives.
Okay, yeah, see, and maybe that was just me being uneducated because I had initially thought it was going to be like DACA, but instead of slamming DACA, it was like going to slam green cards on everybody instantly without a process. You know what I mean? So I guess
no, we would still have a process of we just give them a
Yeah.
pathway to citizenship that would go faster. Because the reason why people are going through an undocumented process is because it takes so long to get to the country through a legal process, which I don't think the legal process should take so long because I think that we should want to incentivize people to come to the United States. And I think that the typical push from Republicans, from a lot of Republicans, not all Republicans, to limit immigration is about maintaining a majority percentage of the country being white. Right, like that's half of the time it's that or like some other quote unquote cultural reason, but that boils down into like them saying, oh, Europe or Western Europe or something like that, which inevitably just means white.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah, see, now I feel stupid because that
Cassidy, thank you
genuinely
for the 20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much for the $20 super
Okay.
chat. You're
Well,
good.
so since we've fleshed through that first reason, what about your second reason? You said there were two reasons.
Yes. And then, so I actually don't know if I'm allowed to bring it up because I saw from the last live that's something that's not allowed to be spoken
If you're going to
on.
talk about T people, then no.
Yeah, so I apologize for
Yeah.
that. I won't mention it.
So I will ask you this question, and this is just a genuine question. Why do you care so much about what other people want to do with their bodies and their lives as long as they're not hurting anyone? Like, why does
Oh,
that
I have
matter so
no
much
issue
to
with
you?
it at all. It was just the because I'm active duty right now.
Mm-hmm.
So just the military aspect, right?
So wait. So do you agree with them kicking your fellow service members out of the military?
No.
Okay, and one, thank you for your service, but two, like, and that's the thing that I've always had the problem with when they talk about, you know, those people serving in our military. And I've said this a million times. I'm someone who could never have served in the military. I'm just not built for it, right? But anyone that's willing to actually put their lives on the line to actually protect us is someone that should actually be appreciated in every single way. And for us to not only say, oh, they're not fit to serve, when actually they've met all the requirements to serve, at the same time, stripping them away from any of the actual things that they've earned is mind blowing. So I don't understand how you could be okay with, you know, your brothers or sisters in arms being put out of the military.
No, I don't agree with them being taken out. That's why I don't know if I'm allowed to say, because it's not that. It's the only thing is I feel like because I've counseled new airmen who come in, right? I ask them, hey, why do you want to be in? What's your goals here? So I can help them set up a career plan. And a lot of them will say, hey, I'm just using this so I could get this and get out.
Well, isn't that like how everything works though? Think about it. I mean, people join the military because they want a better life, or you know, some people say, "Oh, I want to join the military to serve." But I know myself, right? I work in corporate America, and the reason why I work in corporate America is to actually obtain a better life. I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying, "Well, I'm going to use this pathway to get to what I want." So, like, that's kind of a bad faith argument, friend.
No, and you're right, because I guess there's so many people that say, oh, it's for college, it's for this, and I don't bat an eye. But I guess because sometimes I'm just like, oh, I'm in this because I wanted to serve. You know, I don't care about the other stuff. Obviously, down the line, as I get older, I will. But I was very gung ho. I signed up. You know what I mean? So when I
But
hear
yeah,
that,
I mean,
I'm
like,
just
but what? So the question I have is like, what makes your reason for wanting to join the military better or worse than anyone else's reason for joining the military?
it doesn't. I guess, you know, you're kind of right. Everyone's reason is a personal reason, I guess. And I respect
Okay.
it.
So, do you regret voting for Trump now?
Yeah, I'm being wholehearted. I do. And I
Parker,
appreciate you guys
base.
speaking out for me.
All right, we're gonna keep it moving. We are going to keep it moving, guys. Keep tapping the screen. Oh, okay. Hold on for a second. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize Kel was in the request. Okay. Yeah, Kel, hang around. I'm sure you know how they do, Kel. We'll get you up here in a minute. You know how they do. Guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live out, do all the wonderful things. W's in the chat for Sonya, who sent a $1 donation, said that she thought that I could use some good news. I did. I love the fact that even in Louisiana, they're pushing back on the Republicans. W's in the chat for, I think it's pronounced Lindsay, for that $5 donation, saying that intro is tough. Keep doing it. Keep doing what you're doing is so important. Thank you so much for that $5 donation. W's in the chat for Jen, who sent a $3.33 donation, saying the way that he's framing it is like people came here illegally. My understanding is the most undocumented people came through legal means and they ran out of time. It's not a civil crime. Yeah, that's absolutely a majority of undocumented immigrants come through that process. So yeah, W's also in the chat for Kristen, who sent a $20 super chat over on YouTube. Thank you so much for that $20 YouTube super chat, guys. Keep tapping the screen, share the live. Again, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links are in the link tree in the bio. If you want to support myself or you want to support Parker, make sure you do all the wonderful things. You can also send a YouTube super chat. This guy looks interesting.
Yeah, sure. Thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much.
Dean is withered. Dean is withered. Are you a Trump supporter?
And yes, I will be on YouTube. YouTube is the place where I'll be. If anything happens at TikTok, YouTube, Parkergetajob. That is the best place to find me, everyone, at all points. YouTube is going to be something I'm using a lot more consistently over time. Like I'm gonna be here probably posting more often. I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff on YouTube. That's going to be my main social platform for the future.
Dean is withered. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am, sir.
Okay. And how old are you for TikTok purposes?
19.
What time is it?
8:27.
Where are you located?
I'm located in California.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
So,
All
did
right.
you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why is that?
I'd say immigration.
I thought you had a British accent, by the way. So, immigration. What about immigration? What immigration policy?
I have to probably say getting rid of the illegal people.
What illegal people? What do you mean? How can people be illegal, friend? That doesn't even make sense. Would you like to try your sentence again? There we go. Or you can just be weird, I guess. All right. Guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only talking to Trump supporters. Debates with Trump supporters. If you are not a Trump supporter, get out of the box. We are not talking to friendlies. Also, please don't be weird. I have no interest in talking to weird people. Milo, are you a Trump supporter? Milo? All right. All right, I'm going to drop you down. It sounds like you were starting to say something, but, it's a little too late, so you can request back up. Joey, are you a Trump supporter?
Well, absolutely, I am. Absolutely.
Okay, that is awesome. Thank you. So we're going to keep moving because the one thing that I have no interest in is talking to someone who actually is not a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are looking for debates. Grizzy, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay. And Grizzy, how old are you for TikTok purposes?
18.
Did you vote for
You know
Donald
what?
Trump?
Yes, I did.
What's
Yeah,
that?
I don't even trust that one, Parker. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're totally good.
That one sent my spidey senses off. The right choice. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Oh,
Nick, thank you for the £2. Thank you so much.
All right, we're back.
you good?
Yes,
All right. And how old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 36.
36. Perfect. Hey, right choice. Question for you. How do you feel living through a Trump world crisis?
I don't think it's a crisis. I think it's a very interesting part of history. I think it's going to go down in the history books. And
In
I
a
think
good way or a bad way, my friend?
I think it remains to be seen. I think it's a more high risk, high reward type situation. It's riskier than the liberals would have done it, but I think standing up to China is something that I believe strongly in, and I think Trump is the best man to do it.
That is interesting. W's in the chat for Jason, who sent 500 bits over on Twitch. Thank you, Jason. Go ahead, Parker.
What do you? What makes you think that Donald Trump is going to stand up to China if he can't stand up to Putin?
He will be standing up to Putin if Putin doesn't.
He just admit recently that Putin was trying to deceive him, and he thought he was trying to be his friend.
Yeah,
so he was being deceived.
He's going to give him a chance, but Putin isn't really as big of a threat as China.
Okay, but what evidence do you have that he's harsher on China?
Well, his tariffs. From his first term. Yes, tariffs on his first term.
Okay. So what about tariffs specifically? What did tariffs get us with China?
Well, it took business and leverage away from people importing all the cheap goods from China.
Hey, quick question.
You mean American businesses?
Yes.
Exactly. Hey, right choice. Quick question. Do you ever shop at Walmart?
Not if people reinvest their money in American
Right choice.
businesses.
Do you ever shop at Walmart?
No.
No? Never?
I have, but
okay, cool. Well, a lot of Americans do, and you know where Walmart gets most of their products from?
Sure.
Where's that?
I'm sure it's from a lot of places, but when you put tariffs on China, they look
No. Directly answer the question. Most of their goods come from where?
But do you understand?
No. Hey, I need you to answer the question specifically.
I haven't looked specifically.
Take a guess. Take a wild guess.
Well, just check. You tell me.
Well, we're talking about China, so.
Right.
Okay, cool. So Walmart gets most of their actual products from China. Now, we do understand that China actually, and Walmart recently went to China and said, hey, we need help with these Trump tariffs. We need you guys to actually split the cost so we don't have to raise our prices so much. And guess what China said to Walmart?
I mean, show me a source on any of this.
I can show you a source,
sounds
but
like
take a guess before I
speculation.
show you the source.
Do what?
Take a guess at what China told Walmart after Walmart went to China, said, hey, we are a major buyer from you and we need you to actually help offset some of the costs of the Trump tariffs. What do you think China said to Walmart?
I have no idea.
Go F yourself. And so since they said go F yourself, then that means that Walmart is going to have to specifically pass on those increased prices to our customers or their customers. And with increased prices to customers, that's going to hurt American citizens, all because you think Donald Trump is being tough on China when China is actually just getting stronger. Parker, you can pull up your point. I'll go ahead and get that information for
But
you.
you realize that makes the American products cheaper in comparison to the
It
Chinese
doesn't.
products. Yes,
It
does.
doesn't.
How does it not? If you raise the prices on stuff coming in from China, that
How
makes,
large of a tariff would you have to add on in order to offset the cost as far as American-made products versus Chinese-made products?
it depends on the product.
Exactly, but most common products would have to be way above 25%. And that's where Donald Trump has been, living at is 25%. So the only thing Donald Trump is actually doing by levying these 25% tax tariffs is just increasing the cost for us to buy any products.
That's not always true, because if there's more volume going through American products, that means that you don't have to charge as much.
Why would you? Okay, cool. So if the product goes, no, it's not.
How does not
because
that make
wait.
sense? If
So
you have more
hold
volume,
on.
you
So
don't need as
choice.
much of a markup to make
If the
as much
product is
profit.
$5,
I
if
thought
the
you didn't do
American
economics.
choice, if the American made product is $5 and the Chinese made product is $2, and Donald Trump's puts a 25% tariff on that Chinese product.
That's a hypothetical. I mean, you're just if the
Go ahead,
American
Parker. Go ahead,
product was
Parker.
$20, if the Chinese don't, you're just making up.
Go ahead,
numbers now.
Parker.
So tariffs will cause American products to be more expensive, along with products from other countries to be more expensive.
How?
I'll explain.
How?
Because there's a lower level of supply of goods coming into the United States, right, available to American consumers, which increases the price of the goods, and not only in the United States.
But if there's a higher
beyond
demand for
production
American
costs.
products, do you understand what that does? That creates more jobs for people, because there's going to be a higher demand. So to meet the higher demand,
Okay. You know what
more
also creates a
factories.
higher demand? Increasing immigration. Do you want to increase immigration?
I gotta go.
You got to go?
You know that's not how you go, friend. You do understand that's not how you leave. And I know you still hear my voice coming out of your phone. So now you have two options. Either you can come back and actually admit that you don't have a point and I can kick you, or you can continue to hear my voice coming out of your phone like the sound of God. Or you can just turn your phone off. Like you can completely turn your phone off. That's another way to leave. But he turned his phone off. He went with option C. Wow. Parker, that was a bad faith argument. That was absolutely a bad faith argument.
Yeah, he's so bad. He's horrible.
Yeah. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are looking for some debates. Also, guys, remember Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. All the pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Best way to support the live. Also, Parker's link tree is in his bio. Make sure that we are gifting Parker. Make sure you're hitting the pay links. Do all the wonderful things. Also, get the likes up to 250,000 likes. Snow, did you vote for Trump?
You're damn right I did.
All right. And just for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
Take a guess.
I'm catching troll.
97?
97? God damn. No, 28.
Okay.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I just said yes, Parker.
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Because he's not fake like you.
How am I fake?
Oh, should we bring up Harry?
Okay. No.
Exactly.
We'd much rather actually have a debate. So there's that. Yeah. W's in the chat for Jesse, who sent a $3 donation saying, Choice, what's the difference between Trump tariffs and targeted tariffs? Absolutely. W's in the chat for Jesse. Thank you so much, guys. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are looking for some debates. Is it Tyfit? Okay.
Yeah, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes here on the TikTok stream. If you're on the YouTube stream, do make sure to like the stream. Let's get up to 2,000 likes, everyone. I think we're pretty close to 2,000 likes, so we should easily be able to get up there. Right now, we're at 1,700 right now. Let's get 300 people in the live of 2,800 people. Let's get up to 2,000 real quick, everyone. As well as make sure to support Santana. Pay links in the bio, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio for both of us, as well as you can support us both over YouTube Super Chat, so make sure to do that as well. Santana Speaks on YouTube if you want to look him up.
AJ, you have to come back. You have to. I heard your alarm going off, but if you can't see me, there we go. AJ, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir. Yes, I am.
All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 20.
20. Okay, perfect. Hey, how do you feel living through, in such a young age, how do you feel living through a Trump world crisis?
Trump world crisis? I mean, to be honest, bro.
Hey, are you driving? AJ, are you driving?
Yeah.
Yeah, and also your signal is crap. Come back when you're not driving and your signal is better. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. We're only looking for debates. We are only looking for debates with Trump supporters. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Gary, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay, and TikTok purposes, how old are you?
25.
Perfect. Hey, how do you feel living through a Trump world crisis?
I got a question for you. How does it work when you defended Harry and Parker disowned them?
Again, like
you just it's like,
you know what's weird is that you sat in my inbox for that long just to come up and be weird. Be better. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only talking to Trump supporters. We are only talking to Trump supporters. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 300,000 likes. Let's get the shares up as well, guys. Do all the wonderful things. Mystery, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
I feel like you're a troll.
Bro, what?
Also, I don't like your profile picture. So there's that.
There's that.
There is. Is it? I can't see the username. John Wink. John. I'm just gonna call you John. John, are you a Trump supporter?
I just have a question.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Parker, did you and Harry go?
Okay, and again, we're gonna do that, guys. I'm telling you, we're gonna start blocking people. Mods. Just an FYI, if anybody comes up and the answer to the question is not yes, I'm a Trump supporter, I want them immediately blocked. Period. Not playing these games tonight.
Based.
Let's see here. Keep tapping the screen, guys. Go ahead and get the likes up to 300,000 likes. Let's get the shares up. Share the live out. Do all the wonderful things. Also, the daily gift goal are the little donuts. If you could, chat, can we knock those out? And guys, please remember Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. All the pay links are in Linktree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24, best way to support the live. You can also support over on YouTube. Don't forget to hit Parker's pay links. And you can send super chats on his YouTube as well. AJ, you're back. Are you no longer driving?
Yeah, I'm not driving.
You said you're not?
I'm not. I'm just sitting in my car, bro. That's it. Later.
Okay, sounds like some wicked sound, but all right. Can you turn the windshield wipers off?
Yeah, I got you. It's pouring, bro. My bad.
All right.
But
how do you feel, being at such a young age, actually living through a Trump world crisis?
Trump world crisis? I mean, what do you call a crisis?
Yeah, sure. Well, we know for a fact that apparently the Trump administration is just out here handing out war plans. We understand for a fact that Donald Trump doesn't know where our troops are. Also, we're heading towards a financial cliff. I don't know what happened. I don't know who let this person up. I'm sorry. 1 second here. Also, they pulled us out of the World Trade Organization, and for some reason,
they left. The debates are going so weird. Will they get banned?
Yeah, no, like whoever brought the star person, I'm not sure. The star person caused a bit of an issue. Have you talked to this person, Ham? Like, for some reason, I feel like this person, Ham.
I think we've talked to them before.
Yeah, I feel like this person. What's this? Let's see. Wacky, are you a Trump supporter? Wacky, are you a Trump supporter?
Guessing not.
The instant teacup is wild. It is nasty work. All right, we're gonna drop you down. We're gonna drop you down.
Everyone on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. We're currently at, well, let me check. 1750 on the likes, everyone. 250 more likes. Got 3.4 thousand people on the TikTok stream. That's pretty good.
Yeah. It's just
I had 6.4 before I got banned earlier. Oh, she's insane.
Because
is she?
She's
is
insane.
this the one? Wait, hold on. Is this the one that got kicked out of you and Dean's Discord server?
Yes.
Yeah, we're not talking to you, lady.
No, why?
Poof, be gone. We're not talking to you because you're a horrible human being.
Yeah, that was like
next
disgusting.
question.
It was disgusting what she said.
Let's see here. Let's try this person. Holy smokes. Keep tapping the screen, guys. Keep tapping the screen. Share the live out. Spidey, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
18, sir.
Okay, what year were you born?
July 6, 2006.
Okay, and 18, which is wild. Question for you: how do you feel about living through a Trump world crisis?
I don't personally feel like we're living through a world crisis, sir.
Okay, even though, and can you turn the music off in the background? Is that possible, friend?
Oh yeah, it is, sir. Sorry about that.
Yep, no worries. We understand that there's war plans floating around, troops where Trump doesn't know where they are. We're heading towards a financial cliff. They're pulling us out of World Trade Organization. For some reason, they have a massive beef with judges. You don't think that all of these things actually constitute a crisis?
They could, but I don't mean me personally about like while living. I don't really just feel like we're living through a world crisis. I mean, I didn't feel like we're living through a world crisis with any president that we've ever been with. I mean, at least that I've grown up to see. But you know what you just mentioned right now, via Trump and what you just said, it could show some signs of that. Yeah. Just
okay,
saying.
so let me go back to the very basis. Then, why did you vote for Trump?
Personally, because of family, really.
What do you
family
mean?
And because of my family, they're all like dedicated Republicans. So, and I don't really do too much research. I kind of just did it because my dad told me to.
Okay, so you only vote for Trump because your dad told you to vote for Trump.
Well, by the points what he was saying, he was just saying how Kamala Harris was just not good. And I was like, oh yeah, Kamala. Sorry about that. Kamala was just not good. So I was just like, and by seeing what she's been doing, and also, I mean, he's only been in office for about like a month or two, I think. So I don't really regret it just yet. No,
you don't. Even though he said today he wants to do a third term.
Oh wait, we say it again.
He said today he wants to do a third term.
Oh, Trump says he wants to do a third term.
Yeah, how do you feel about that?
No, I don't think he should do a third term. Being 100% honest.
Yeah, but like, how do you feel that he said that? Isn't that like fucking insane?
Yeah, I do. I do feel like that's insane. Not gonna lie, I do.
So then, why do you still support that? Why don't you regret it after not only him saying that, but him also saying he wants to use he might use the military to take Panama and Greenland, one of our allies. He wants to annex Canada, making them the 51st state, one of our allies, and he wants to own and control Gaza in the long run. After saying we don't have money to be spending on all of these wars, and that he's going to be the anti-war candidate, and that no war starts under his administration, even though he just talked about possibly bombing Iran, right, because of them not upholding the nuclear arms deal that he pulled out of.
Oh wow, I didn't even hear about that. Sorry,
just dropped today.
Oh wow. Hey, I appreciate it, Parker. You know, I didn't even hear about that, man.
So I guess it's fair to say now that you actually regret voting for Trump.
To some extent, yeah, kind of. But I kind of wanted to see how he plays this term out. You know, like through the 4 years that he's going to be here. I just want to see how he's going to play it out.
So wait. What would actually make you say, "Oh, I can't support this guy anymore"? Because I mean. You voted for a 34 count felon who is an adjudicated rapist, someone that is known to be a racist, sexist, like all of these horrible things. He tried to overthrow the will of the people, and now he's actually sending us into multiple crises. Like, what would actually get you to say, "Nah, I can't back him"?
I mean, he would have to do like something like he would have to like. I really don't even know how to answer that question, to be honest, man. I mean,
Yeah, like let me give you this example. If someone
yeah,
who
please.
lives in Russia so that they support Putin, would you think that's crazy?
Someone who supports Putin who lives in Russia.
Yeah.
I would think that's kind of crazy. Yeah.
You would think that's crazy. Now, what if they said the same thing that you just said to justify why they voted for Putin? Would you think that's justified?
No.
So then why do you think it's justified with you?
I personally don't think it's justified with me too, Parker, man. I don't think it's justified.
So then why don't you concede the position? And
I
say
don't
that
know,
either you regret it because you didn't know enough.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of didn't know enough, and I went to go stand in line to vote, of last year, and I was just like, I just thought Trump was the better of the two evils, so that's why I just kind of voted for him.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, but you
wait,
should
with
critically
that
think
thought
about
process,
those things first, right? You should watch
exactly.
Parker's Live, right?
Well, and I want to know, what do you think was so bad about Kamala Harris? I know you only voted because your dad said to, vote for Trump, but what did you think was so bad about Kamala Harris that you just thought that Donald Trump was the better of two bad options?
Because like, I don't know, I haven't done too much research on Kamala Harris, so I didn't know if she was like going to be an actual good president. And I know Trump was like served a term, so I know that like he has experience with it. That's kind of why, but that's why I went for Trump.
Who do you think should have won in 2016?
Who was running in 2016 again?
Trump or Hillary?
I think that Trump.
Who was more qualified? Who did you know more?
Who did I know? Oh, I knew Trump more.
I meant like from a politician perspective, you would have known Hillary Clinton more.
Yeah, I feel like he wouldn't. I feel like
Maybe
he,
not, but
yeah. I mean, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and get you out of here, Spidey. I appreciate it. Educate yourself, friend. Educate yourself. It like that sucks. That sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, I know he was a kid, chat. I was just saying, like, who would he know more if he was involved? He would have known Hillary Clinton more. So that same argument he just provided, if he was born early enough, would have got him to vote for Hillary Clinton, which he doesn't think that should be the case.
Yeah, absolutely. Guys, W's in the chat for Kevin. Kevin, thank you for the $3 donation saying, Chef Santana, keep cooking. You know how we do. W's in the chat for Nicole. Nicole sent a $5 donation. And before I could even read it out, Parker mentioned how Donald Trump did talk about how he wants to run for a third term. And Steve Bannon has been jumping up and down about that. W's in the chat for Jesse, who sent a $3 donation saying, MAGA has been waiting for a situation like, yeah, they have. I'm not even going to read the rest, Jesse. You're absolutely right. Also, W's in the chat for Chris. And I know you said I didn't have to say thank you again, but thank you for that $20 super chat over on YouTube. You're so sweet. Guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24, best way to support the live. You can also send a YouTube super chat for myself or Parker over on his super chat, and Parker's pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Sick. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
Okay, and how old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 19.
Okay, and what year were you born?
2005.
And I feel like you're a troll. I don't know. Parker, do you want to talk to
her? We'll see. Give me 1 sec. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Exactly. Yeah.
Good intuition.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Okay, let's try this person. Let's see here. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 400,000 likes. Let's get the shares up as well. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. BM Buffy? Buffy, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, Buffy. No, I'm not a Trump supporter, but I have questions.
Okay, well, if you have questions, friends, you can definitely ask the questions in the chat. We appreciate you. Or if you want to get a question answered, you can always send a donation as well. But please, 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 only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only talking to Trump supporters. We are only looking for debates with Trump supporters. We are not looking for conversations with anyone that is not a Trump supporter. We are looking for some debates. Let's see here. Ethan, are you a Trump supporter? Nope, not Ethan. All right, guys. Let's try this. If you are a Trump supporter, drop a MAGA in the chat, or drop, something in the chat. We'll bring you up. It might be easier because the actual inbox is looking kind of wicked right? Let's try this person. Nope.
Do be careful and whatnot.
Yeah.
People have been wild recently.
Yeah. Abby, are you a Trump supporter? Or AB? I'm sorry, AB? Okay. So we're going to go ahead and drop you because you spent all that time requesting up just so you could play toilet noises? Gosh, kids. You kids are weird.
I know. It's really weird. I just like, what are they doing? Everyone on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Everyone, it should help send out to more people. If you want to support Santana or I, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Same thing with Santana.
Yeah. So this is my favorite op. Parker, have you met Michael?
If it's that Michael I'm thinking of.
No, Michael, have you talked to Parker?
Nah, I haven't.
All right. Hey, I'll let you take this one, Parker.
Okay. All right. All right, Michael. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, I mean, I love conservative ideology. We had three. Hold
on one second, Michael. I'm sorry. Hey, Parker. Just an FYI. Everything that he's about to say, he means it. He might sound like a troll. He absolutely means every word that he's gonna say. No lie. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Michael.
Yeah. So I love conservative ideology. We had 3 Supreme Court seats up. I knew how important it was to make sure 3 conservative judges win in those seats. And you know, the list goes on, but I just keep it short right there. I'm telling you, it goes on and on,
Okay.
but I keep it short.
Hannah, think of it $2. So then here's my question. Do you think that rights to get access to abortion should be left up to the states?
AB. We got a TikTok friendly language. AB.
AB.
Yes.
Okay. So if you think that AB access should be left up to the states, well then, do you think AB is murder?
Yeah. Let me be clear. I do believe in exceptions, but I do not believe in. I believe in exceptions. I believe in Donald Trump's ideology on it. 3 exceptions.
But like, do you believe AB, elective AB, is murder?
Yes.
Okay. So if you agree that, or if you agree with the position that elective AB is murder, well then, if you think it should be left up to the states, well then you agree murder should be left up to the states, right?
What?
Yeah, you're arguing.
He's saying that you believe schmurder should be left up to the states. It's since you think that AB is schmurder.
No. That's a false equivalence. That's a false equivalence right there. What that is. Because you don't get to. That's what I'm saying is, of course, taking a human life is precious. For some reason, Democrats don't care about life, but taking a life of an innocent human is never okay. It's not okay. No, a state has no right to say, hey, it's okay to take life here. That's not. What are we talking about?
Okay, Michael, I have a question. Are you Christian?
Nah, not really. I do believe in God, but I wouldn't say I'm like a super.
Okay, so you think it's always wrong to take human life? Do you think self-defense is wrong?
No.
Okay. Do you think it's wrong to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
No.
Okay. So again, under your view, why do you think that abortion in the first trimester should be illegal? Sorry, I apologize.
No.
I think that you have I think that the unborn have a right to it's immoral to unalive a unborn fetus that cannot defend itself. That's why. Yeah,
I know you keep repeating the claim. But I'm just okay. So you think just any life, but then the same reasoning would say that it's immoral to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead.
Yeah, I mean it's not. I mean you.
But they're living. But they're living.
No, but people pay that. What I'm saying is people pay for that. Bills can rack up if it goes on for a long time. It's more beneficial to just pull the plug.
Wait. Aren't there bills associated with pregnancy?
Yeah.
So then why should women have to pay for the bills associated with pregnancy?
What? This is I didn't even come up for an AB debate. This is crazy. This is crazy right here.
What debate did you come up for, Michael?
I came up here to talk about Donald Trump's 3rd term.
Okay, so you want to support him being a dictator?
No, I do not think that it's fair that FDR had more than 2 terms. And
but that was prior to it constitutionally changing. Now, again, in terms of it constitutionally changing, now there's constitutional protections insofar as that you cannot run for a third term. So even his claim for somehow he's going to be vice president and then that's going to make him president again, right, is just a ridiculous claim because that violates, I think it's the 12th Amendment.
So the 20. So I got a question. So if it's the 22nd Amendment that tells presidents that they cannot, that it's a 2-term limit. If Donald Trump did what was necessary to repeal that amendment, would you agree with him running for a third term?
Not 12, 20 seconds. Sorry.
Yeah. Would you?
No.
Do that?
No.
So even if he took that right steps, even if he took the right steps,
No.
you still wouldn't agree with
No.
it. He cannot do nothing right.
So
he can't do nothing right.
No. Donald Trump trying to be president for a third term is a clear indication that Donald Trump, right, is trying to become a king, a dictator, an authoritarian, right? That is what Donald Trump's goal is there, right? He's insanely old. He's cognitively declined. If you care about any of those things when Joe Biden was running for president of the United States, well, this would be true about his third term. Not only is he the oldest presidential candidate of all time as of right now, right, but it is the case that he's going to be even older than Biden was originally running in 2024, right? If it is the case that he runs again. So you're going to vote for him older, more cognitively declined, right?
Exactly.
Arguing for war with our allies and annexing our allies, destroying our relationship with allies, raising taxes on lower and middle income individuals while decreasing them on rich people and giving rich people more power and over the systems, right? Because he decreases the level of regulations. Right, those are all things Donald Trump's advocating for. Right, he's going to kill the planet even more for human civilization and humans living because of the fact that he doesn't acknowledge climate change and he thinks that the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. Something that's just completely illogical and unscientific. That's the guy you're voting for. He's a joke. He makes us look insane on the world stage, and I honestly don't know how any American can sit there and look at that man and be like, "That guy's my president."
So once again, Donald Trump is the reason why people like Donald Trump is because he's a strong leader. He's a strong leader.
How so? Name me one instance of him being a strong leader.
What are you talking? When he sat there with Pajama Boy, my bad. Let me not come. When he sat there with Zelensky, you know.
Oh, come on, Michael. He's a war hero. Stop it.
Okay, all right. Like, can I finish?
Go ahead. Zelensky, go ahead.
I seen signs of a strong leader when Donald Trump didn't let Zelensky come in there and overtalk him, and Donald Trump said in front of the world, he said, "Hey, I'm not aligned with Russia. I want what's best for the United States."
I just want to, you know, in that conversation, if you actually watched it, which I did, he was absolutely unhinged and didn't let Zelensky speak at all. Zelensky was going to the Oval Office, not speaking over Donald Trump. The only one speaking over the other person was Donald Trump speaking over Zelensky. Zelensky waited his turn to speak, and then when he did wait his turn to speak, he was just simply saying that he wanted there to be conditions, right, that make sure that he's not going to be invaded in the future. And Donald Trump tried to bully him, and you are mistaking Donald Trump trying to bully Zelensky when his country has been ethnically cleansed, right, genocided, right, and people have been killed at mass unjustly based upon an invasion where Russia's committed war crimes. Why don't you recognize that? He just had his country ethnically cleansed. He just had his country invaded. Half of his country is now Russian territory. And you're going to sit there and you're going to put yourself over the Ukrainians that have died at mass when we signed an agreement with them that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them.
So number one.
Wait, before you start counting, W's in the chat for, I got to get this off. W's in the chat for, I think it's been away for the $5 super chat saying nice to see you and Parker supporting each other. Yep, this is my brother. W's in the chat for Ida, who sent a $1.99 super chat, said had to come over and show Santana some love. Thank you so much for that. W's in the chat for Nicole, who sent a $5 donation, said Trump said he's, oh wait, I already read that one, sorry, wrong one. W's in the chat for Jesse, who sent a $3 donation saying shh, it's Michael, who had that on their bingo card for the BS talking points he's about to hit. I got E5 on the anti-AB at rhetoric. Absolutely. W's in chat for everybody. Park, you got any?
No, I don't.
Okay, guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all pay links in the bio. If you want to support myself or Parker.
I do have one. Shirley, thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Shirley, for your lives. Always improve my day. Thank you so much, Shirley. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. W's for Shirley in the chat.
All right, Michael, you were about to count for us.
Yeah, so like I said, number one, he's a Zelensky sympathizer is what he is. Zelensky was in the White House. If I recall, I could play the audio. Zelensky was the one bragging on 700,000 Russians being unalive. I don't understand how you want peace and you're bragging on the man's soldiers.
I don't think he was bragging about 700K.
That's what he
Exactly.
did. That's what he did.
Wait. Exactly. I definitely need you to source that because that's not a thing that happened.
Don't worry, I'll play the audio. Give me 1 second. Let me put audio up. I'm telling you, he said because Donald Trump brought up how if it wasn't for the U.S., it would have been took over, and he said Zelensky's like 700,000 Russians have been unalived. Don't worry about it. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Go ahead and play it.
Yeah, I got you. I gotta pull it up. Give me 1 second.
Guys,
give it a second.
Yeah, while Michael gets that audio to actually demonstrate what he knows, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 400,000 likes. Share the live out. Make sure you're doing all the wonderful things to make sure that we are protecting live. Again, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are not talking to friendlies. I see a lot of friendlies that have requested up. Again, guys, I know you guys love Parker. I love Parker too, but we're not talking to friendlies. And I promise you, if you come up here and you are a friendly, you will get blocked. Respect my boundaries. I am not playing those games. Fair warning. Fair warning. Michael, you got the audio yet?
No, you know what? I don't got the audio.
Why don't you have the audio, Michael?
We remember it. I don't even
No. Go ahead and play the audio, Michael. I know why you don't want to play it, but go ahead and play the audio.
No, it's good. It's good.
Okay, do you want to admit why you don't want to play the audio then?
Yeah, because it wasn't said like that.
Context matters. Context matters, right? So he was actually speaking to the point. He was speaking to the point that it was an actual tragedy. He was speaking to the point as far as how many actual soldiers lost their lives. He wasn't bragging about that. That was so disingenuous for you to actually try to make that argument. Anyway, Parker.
Yeah, Michael, again, you're talking about someone whose country has been invaded, who's lost half their country because it is the case that Donald Trump, right, and literally has given Putin more power within that region to be able to continually invade into Ukraine, right, because he has granted Putin so much power over manipulating people in the United States, right, and their support, right? And that's exactly what he did. And that's what Donald Trump's figuring out now. He's fucking around and figuring out that he got played by Putin. He got played.
Do you think Donald Trump fears Putin? Do you think that's a thing? Like in your heart, do you really believe that?
I don't know if he fears him, but
I have no clue. Donald Trump, it doesn't matter if Donald Trump fears him.
Like we're talking about Donald Trump is the strongest man in the world.
How, Michael? How?
By what measure? By what measure?
How?
He's the leader of the strongest country in the world.
But again, you said he's the strongest man.
So then here's my
in the
question:
world.
Biden, when he was president, was he the strongest man in the world?
No, obviously not. Obviously not.
Why
but
not?
he was the leader of the strongest.
He was the leader of the strongest country in the world.
I think when you spend 40% of your presidency on vacation, that doesn't show.
Okay, but Donald Trump golfs, right, and spends $140 million of taxpayer money on golf trips. Right?
Okay, and
mostly. Huge portions of that money. Wait, hold up. Huge portions of that money spent at his own resorts. Right, that guy. You're saying is somehow going to be a stronger leader. Get a grip, dude.
So
Steven, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
If Donald Trump walked into a room,
what about Obama? Wait, Obama. Do you think Obama was the strongest man in the world when he was president?
Obama was a strong leader.
Was he the strongest man in the world when he was president?
Putin in Crimea during that time.
Jamie, thank you for $5.
He can never be the
Answer the question, Michael.
Wait, are you saying that if you were to if Russia were to gain more land under a certain presidency, that means that presidency, right, is weak?
Yes.
Okay, well then didn't Russia gain more land in Ukraine as of recently? Therefore, Donald Trump must be weak?
No. This is Joe Biden's. That is Joe Biden's problem. That
Wait. But Donald Trump is president.
But it was Joe Biden's problem. Donald Trump's trying to fix it.
Didn't Donald Trump say he was going to fix it day one?
Yeah, I thought it was day one.
If he was so strong, wouldn't he be able to just walk in and just automatically fix it?
Things have gone to. Putin has lost 700,000 men. He doesn't. Do you think somebody's just going to let that go? Let it slide like that? Like,
dude, if the entirety of NATO, the United States, and the EU were all in defense of Ukraine, Russia wouldn't be able to hold out much longer because economically speaking, their country could not afford it. But because Donald Trump is president and that Donald Trump is going to secede more power to Putin, Putin was given a better position where he can then take more of Ukraine. Otherwise, if Kamala Harris were president, we probably wouldn't see a Ukraine that would be turning into Russia, and we'd see a Ukraine that stays Ukraine. That's what we'd see if Kamala Harris were president. But Donald Trump is president, and that's why we're going to see Ukraine turn into Russia. That's the reality of things, because Donald Trump is not giving any type of actual legitimate basis for Ukraine to ensure that they're not going to be invaded in the future. And if that is true, that means that Ukraine is going to be Russia. And that's exactly what Zelensky was telling to J.D. Vance and telling to Donald Trump, where they, so egotistical, so narcissistic of themselves, didn't care to listen to because they're so wrapped up in their own view of politics instead of actually acknowledging what it is like for Ukrainians, right, since the invasion of Russia and the ethnic cleansing of their people and the genocide of their people at the hands of Putin and the Russian state.
I know that deep side, Michael. I know it hurts. It cuts deep. When someone has a point that you can't defend and it shatters your worldview, it's tough to deal with. But it's okay. This is a safe space. You can admit that you're wrong.
Have a good day, Santana.
Running away? You're seriously running away? Wow, he ran away. Dude, what a fucking
Bro,
scaredy
listen,
cat,
wait,
dude.
wait. So I'm shocked that he actually requested up. This is the guy. I don't know if you remember the video on my page that I sent you where he was gagged and he was like, and he couldn't answer. That was him. But he's literally been running from me on multiple lives. Like, I see him talking to other people and I request up, immediately gone. He refuses. I'm shocked.
Chris,
all right,
thank
guys.
you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Of course. Absolutely. F Putin.
Oh.
Absolutely.
John, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me read these off real quick. W's in the chat for Emmanuel, who sent a $5 donation saying, tell Michael Stupid AWS to go read a book. I've been telling him that for a long time. W's in the chat for Jesse, who sent a $5 donation saying, I got F9, Trump is a strong leader. Bingo. W's in the chat for Herman, I think that's how you pronounce it, who sent $1.01 said, I'm really sad that Michael has not changed. I can confirm today that he lost because I knew a couple of months ago when he talked to Adam. I can't understand people going through life like that. Absolutely. John, how old are you for TikTok purposes?
22.
22. John, why'd you vote for Trump?
First off, I'm gonna say Parker. It's Rudy on a burner. So.
Oh, I've debated this guy a million times.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a self-proclaimed cannibal.
No, I'm not. You do.
Yeah, I think of it too.
Parker,
Thank
you do understand that if you realize.
I'm sorry. I only said that because it pissed you off so much last time.
Yeah. Hey, John. Question for you, friend. Because I know Parker said, "Darn it, what? I was gonna do a thing."
Chat. Here, let me explain to the chat. So under the Catholic position, there's something called transubstantiation, and they believe that when they're doing communion, that they are eating the flesh and drinking the blood of Christ.
Yeah.
So under their own positions, they consider themselves cannibals, right? Based upon that view of transubstantiation, right? If they view it in a literal sense, right? But I'm just highlighting how that's ridiculous, and we don't consider it cannibalism, but he under his view. That's why it said self-prescribed.
Yeah.
So it's like based upon his literal interpretation of transubstantiation.
Yep. Kyle, you are out of the app. You have to be able to see us in order for us to hear you. Kyle, are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 20 years old.
All right. Also, W's in the chat for Whitney, who sent a $20 donation saying, thank you for help save our country. Thank you for being amazing. Hey, Kyle, how do you feel living through a Trump world crisis as a 20-year-old?
I'm in the military, and what he did was impeccable. He banned transgenders.
Okay, first and foremost, hey.
All right.
Wait, hold on. TikTok
Okay.
friendly language. 1 second. T people. Also, we're not going to have that conversation. Again, you are in the military, which is wild. How do you feel about Donald Trump's administration actually not being able to keep war plans secure? Doesn't that put you at risk as far as what you're doing?
No. Well, what I see it as like we train, right? what's the point of training if we don't do anything, right?
What?
We train to go to war, and what's the point of training if we don't go to war?
What's the point of actually, having a competent military if the enemy knows the war plans? That's the point.
Kyle, what's the point of making nuclear weapons if we're not using them?
Exactly. So why don't we use them?
Okay, kick him. Absolute.
Like Kyle, come on, Kyle.
Come on, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is ridiculous.
That was absolutely dumb. That was absolutely dumb. Yep. Nope. Absolutely dumb. Absolutely dumb. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. And if you want to support myself or Parker, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Also, you can send a YouTube super chat if you would actually like to support as well. Hey, Tony, are you a Trump supporter?
I am a reasonably qualified Trump supporter, yes.
Okay, and
in the means of everyone on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. We're almost at 2,000 likes, everyone. As well, I just want to say thank you to Joanne. Thank you for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Sorry. Good one.
Oh, do
and
watch
Tony,
the
question
comments.
for you.
You'll get enlightened by the comments.
Hey, question for you. What state do you live in?
Philadelphia. I'm in Pennsylvania.
You're in Pennsylvania. What time is it?
Right now, it's just gone midnight.
It's what?
It's just gone midnight. It's 12:13.
Joseph, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Absolutely, Joseph.
Okay. Where are you from?
Where am I from? I'm from Philadelphia.
I mean, originally, friend.
From London, England.
Okay. And you voted in the last election?
Yes, I did.
Okay, this is interesting. All right. Why'd you vote for Trump?
Because, well, maybe you should understand a little bit about my background, and then you'd understand.
I genuinely, I don't care about your background. Why'd you vote for Trump?
Maybe you should, because I run a multi-billion-dollar corporation that develops on international.
I'm sorry, I don't
trade,
care.
Santana.
I don't care.
Then what's the point of debate?
Hey, literally, I genuinely don't care. Why did you vote for Trump?
Stop the Ukraine conflict.
Okay,
I also
perfect.
I also wanted to stop the conflict going on in Palestine and the Middle East. I also wanted to promote the
How's that working out for Trump?
It's not working out too good right now.
And did you know that he also advocated for the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians, no right to return for Palestinians, and advocated for the U.S. to own and control Gaza in the long run to turn it into real estate development?
Parker, I actually work for the Qatari government. The king of Qatar is the chairman of my company.
And I am the king of Alabaster. No one cares. No one cares about your job, Tony. Tony, no one cares about your job.
Do you want to have a debate, guy? Santana, do you want to have a debate?
Like, listen, Tony, I know you feel very self-important. I get it.
I am actually very self-important. I am actually
you think you are. You think you are. So, again, you are talking about all of these actual wars that Trump is going to stop, but he is actually doing a horrible job at. Did he run?
He just ran away. That's actually wild. Joseph, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Joseph. Again, I really appreciate it. Hope you stay safe. Hope you stay safe as always.
Maybe I should let people tell how important they are.
Lindsay, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Michael, I've debated you so many times. If you've already been on the live, he's doing it because he's trying to make the live go faster.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you gotta end the live.
Hey, what's up, guys?
End the live.
Yep, I'm gonna restart.
Oh my gosh, dude. No, different. Just like some other image. Like they shouldn't be able to like turn on their camera like that. Like TikTok has got to fix that, bro. They've got to fix that. They did some other image. It's not even themselves. It's literally some image of like it was like Trump or something. Jammy Gems, thank you so much for the $5. But yeah, what's up, everyone? I'm so sad. I feel so bad for Santana because the live was doing so well. We had over 4,000 people in the stream. What's the @ I didn't see it. I didn't catch it in time. No, I'm sorry. I didn't catch it in time. People might have put it in the chat, but Glad I moved to YouTube. Yes, YouTube is the best place to go. I'm telling y'all. YouTube's the best place to go. All right. Well, if you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. Do make sure to like the stream for the 3,000 people who are on the stream right now on YouTube. I recommend staying on YouTube. Not only staying on YouTube, but also do make sure to like the stream. Seriously. My microphone. Oh, there it is, picking it up now. Let me get Santana on a Discord call, everyone, real quick. Let me see if I can find Santana real quick. Santana on a Discord call. I can't find Santana. Let me just go to friends. Oh, I can't even search. Elida, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Hold up. I need to tell Santana to call me. Oh, Santana, if you can hear me right now, because I just sent my call, forwarded it to that real quick. Do make sure to call me on Discord. Do make sure to call me on Discord. But yeah, Santana might call it for the night, everyone. I might just down for like 30 more minutes or something like that, but... But yeah, everyone, make sure to message about this stuff in the Discord. I would recommend, if you have any information about that person's account, message with other people in the Discord. I think that's the best place to take action, is that we do so within the Discord. And people within the Discord use it. I think that's the best way to do so. Because I actually don't even have the information yet. But for the 31 people in the stream, 3,100 people in the stream, do make sure to like the stream. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Okay, there we are. Santana's calling me back. Yo, what's it called? You have to call me because my keyboard isn't working. Because I spilt stuff on my keyboard. You got to call me on Discord. We have each other added, right? I might not be able to check my requests. Let me check. Yes. Let me... Hold up. Pending. Search. Oh, I can't type anything in. Jennifer, I think the $5. Crap. I mean, I just can't even click on anything because all of my stuff's so messed up. Like, it tries to download stuff whenever. I can just turn you on speakerphone, and then people will be able to hear you. That works. All right, there we are. People can hear you now.
All right. That was rough.
Yeah, it's been really rough today. It's been so rough.
You want to try it again, or I think it might be a night.
I think it might be a night. I don't know. Let me hear what the chat thinks. Chat, what do y'all think? Can y'all turn them up? I got you. I turned it up all the way and I put it right next to the mic. Should we keep going, everyone, for today? Like for debates? Or what do we do? Do we try to do other stuff? Keep going. Keep going. Yes, please. I think we'd try one more time.
All right. Give me a minute.
For sure. I got you.
I'm going to shoot you a text.
Got you. And if we don't keep going, everyone, I might just do reactions for tonight. I think that could just be it. That might just be the move, you know. But again, everyone, if you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link to the bio. You can ask me any questions. In the meantime, everyone, ask me any questions in the meantime. Jennifer, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Put that in the Discord. That'd be amazing. Apparently, it's Ordy. That's their name. ORDY, 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 ORDY. 4 times. Laura, thank you for the 3 Canadian. Thank you so much. Someone put that in the Discord. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, putting them in the Discord. All right. It's been wild tonight, everyone. Fruity Pebbles, thank you so much for the $2. How did you get on a Jubilee episode? They actually originally hit me up back in the day because I just made TikToks, and it was like really early on in my TikTok. Like they found me really early on, before I even started doing live streams like this. Or actually, I think I did at the time, just not as much like this. But yeah, I wish I would be able to watch the fucking Jubilee videos. That'd be so perfect to watch that for the next hour and a half, everyone. That'd be so perfect to watch that. That was wild, yeah. Yeah, I did try to do the on-screen keyboard thing, but it didn't let me actually click anything, so. All right. Santana has to wait like 30 minutes, I think, at least. So I think tonight just might be the time to call it for debates. Yeah. So definitely should debate Dean. Is Dean on? What? Jammy Jams, thank you so much for the $5. Typhit, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Sorry, everyone. My mic keeps cutting out. It's really annoying. I don't know why it does that with every message. It's so frustrating that it does that. Like every single time I get a message, it's really annoying. But yeah, everyone, do make sure to like the stream if you have not already. Everyone, seriously, it helps so much. We could probably react to some stuff. I feel like today would be to react to some stuff. I don't see anyone really like on live debating, and I just don't think it would be beneficial for me to like go stream myself. So, yeah, I say we react to something. Is there anything that we can react to real quick that anyone would be interested in for debates, for debate type content? Or maybe some news type stuff. Cassidy, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. You should react to the Dr. Mike Jubilee video. See, the thing is, Jubilee takes down the reactions, so it would be hard to. All right, there we go. I can hear myself better. Oh, way better. Properties. There we are. All right, we're connected through the PC. All right, perfect, everyone. If you have any things we can watch, let me know in the comment section. Oh, wait, I can't even react to stuff because I can't look it up, chat. I can't even look up videos. I can't even look up videos. That's actually so fucked. Yeah, copy and paste, Parker. I mean, I just don't have like a video I could copy and paste yet. Or actually, wait. I might be able to go to home. My girlfriend did just get back. Wow, the video, the Jubilee video is doing really well. Is there a way I could play it? Kayla, I appreciate the $2. Is there a video I could do it? Speech to text, play the audio only? I think even with audio it does that. Broadcast, think of it $2. I just don't know anything about them. Let me try to find a video. Parker, can you see this? Hi? Yes. Alrighty. We don't hear shit. I'm not playing anything quite yet. I haven't found anything. Good night, Parker. Good night. Good night, Lupe. When are you getting a keyboard? I probably will tomorrow. By tomorrow. It just broke today, right before I went on stream, so I'll have to go buy a keyboard. New Jubilee video. Yeah, there's a new Jubilee video, but like I can't watch it because it's it takes down the stream. What could I watch? There was this there's a Nazi on my campus, Feet Dean Withers video. We're gonna do that. There was this person that made a video. I'll react to this. This is actually like a decent video to react to. I watched part of it earlier. Dean's in it. Right here. Let me play it. Oh, shit. No sound. Sorry, no sound. I apologize. That is my bad. I completely fucked up. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll play it from the start. So this person met Dean while he was at so Dean's in this video, just letting everyone know. He met Dean at the, what's it called? Oh, I can't change that, actually, for some reason. Okay, well, he met Dean while he was at the CMU thing.
Crazy, right? Now, I don't usually make videos on here unless I really feel like I need to. Like right now, when my college has invited a known white supremacist onto campus to spread his hateful rhetoric. Allow me to set the stage. Here at CMU, there is a little known club
Chat,
known as...
everything just wants to go wrong right now. Everything. The fucking Bernie flag fell. Everything wants to go wrong right now.
As the Western Culture Club. Correct me if I'm wrong. What they want is to conserve the Western culture. Now, that doesn't sound bad.
Someone said that's not Dean. I know this is not Dean. This is someone else who met Dean. Made a video.
Until you realize that the culture that they're trying to preserve is one that is only populated by white people. And that's why they invited a known white supremacist, Jared Taylor, to come speak in that building right behind me. Not only did John Marshall, the president of our school, not do anything to stop Jared Taylor from showing up, but he in fact doubled down by sending out an email saying that we must, and I quote, we must defend the political speech of others in order to protect our own. CMU then tells us not to protest, but to instead attend their sanctioned Unity Festival in order to quietly protest. Now, I could sit here and explain to you why defending hate speech is not a good idea, but I think I'd rather let somebody who's quite a bit more experienced than me do it instead. So I'm here with Dean Withers. Hello. Most people know that you're here because, you know, their president's doing some crazy things by just allowing Jared Taylor to speak here at the university. But what I'm more curious about is, how do you feel seeing as this is your hometown and they're...
So this is kind of cool. It's like a interview of Dean, so you get to see Dean speak a little bit. This is why I wanted to bring this up so that people could see this video. Because right now this video, just gonna be totally honest. Let's see how many views this video has. This video has 1,000 views. Okay, 1,000 views.
Giving a voice to somebody who's just known to spew hate speech?
Great question. Well, I mean, I think it's first important to point out why it's wrong to platform hate speech. It's because hate speech can materialize into real harm against real people. Often the argument is, well, it's free speech, you should be able to say whatever you want to say, and if you start banning or restricting on some speech, it goes into a slippery slope, and at what point do we stop? And like, first of all, we already do ban and restrict upon a lot of speech. Like, for instance, defamation. It's illegal. You cannot, with intention, go out and lie on somebody insofar as it harms their income, their...
I'll link it. Give me one sec, chat. Let me get the link. I just can't paste it. I can't paste it to everyone. I'm sorry, chat. I can't paste it to everyone. So the title, I'll just tell everyone the title. The title is There's a Nazi on My Campus, Feet Dean Withers, from Casually Shady. Oh, oops. I just accidentally... So that's just, everyone can find it and then people can link it to each other. I'm sorry, everyone, I can't do it. Because everything's broken, I'm sorry.
their livelihood, etc., all of a sudden you've broken the law and you could be held liable for that. And I think that it's just as important to recognize that hate speech, saying that black people have no place in America, saying that somehow they destroy our culture, that materializes into real harm. And if slavery and 250 years of its aftermath didn't prove that to you, then I don't know what would. But
actually, you know what? I'm going to make a comment. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make a comment. Everyone, you can try to find my comment. I'll comment and be like, oh, fuck, I can't type. Let me go on my phone and we're going to type W Dean, okay? And then y'all can go like my comment on this video. There's a Nazi on my campus. All right, W Dean. Everyone go find it. W Dean. I put the comment in. There's 55 comments. You should go search sort by newest first. Look right here. You can sort by newest first. And y'all can see it, everyone. Let me turn on sort by newest first. Give me one sec. Let me show y'all. You can see right here, sort by newest first. I can't make it bigger, but you can see right here, sort by newest first. That's the way to do it, everyone.
To a lot of very racist, bigoted, white supremacist people on a daily basis in my debate live streams. But I feel more obligated to kind of take a stand against these things here at CMU because it's my own backyard. I was born and raised in Grand Junction, Colorado, and I feel like it's just a necessity for me to be here today.
I really appreciate that too because
W Dean for showing up. W Dean for showing up and bringing attention to this because this probably was not addressed by the media at large.
To have the president just to allow somebody who actively speaks against people like me, it means a lot for you to speak out against this kind of stuff and come here and bring more attention to it. You know, I heard that a lot of people who were in charge didn't even want you to come here, and I was wondering what you thought about that and how...
Yeah. I think it's real interesting that a white supremacist is invited to come here and sponsored by professors, but then an independent journalist that just wants to do what's right has to face quite a challenge just to be on campus
Not
here
Dean
today.
referring to himself as an independent journalist? Wow. Wild statement, Dean. You are a political debate TikToker, okay, buddy?
I think it's quite hypocritical, and I think it speaks very loudly about the political climate of Mesa County as a whole, and how it's just likely the case that the administration of the school presides within that same political climate, which is very right-leaning, just simply pandering to the liberal student base with things such as...
Yo, Hannah, thank you for the $1.
advocating for protest against the system when John Marshall is the system.
And then my last question was just what you thought about the Western Culture Club, the club that formally invited Jared Taylor to come onto campus.
I mean, sure. I just think they're a bunch of incels. I mean, let's just face the facts. I mean, the literal superiority complex of saying, well,
the interviewer knows it. They were like smiling and laughing, like, "Yup, they are incels."
I'm white, therefore I'm better than you. They don't have self-esteem. They don't see value.
Wait, not Dean doing the quite frankly. Did y'all see that? He did the quite frankly without saying it. Did y'all see that? Play that shit back. Play that shit back right now.
Well, I'm white, therefore I'm better than you.
Watch this.
Quite
frankly,
value in themselves, so the
dude, unbelievable, Dean.
only way they can make themselves feel important is by taking some arbitrary facts such as the melanin content in their skin and then using that to make themselves feel better. And I mean, we see sentiments like this outside of white supremacy too. I mean, the name Western Culture Club, I mean, that's like the least obvious dog whistle for racism I ever fucking heard. I'm surprised they're allowed as a
He meant to say most obvious. He meant to say most obvious. Or he was just being, he was just trolling, like saying it. Yeah, Sid, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I have to speak at a conference in front of 200 people tomorrow. I'm terrified. So good night to my favorite independent journalist. Yeah, thank you so much. Good luck speaking in front of 200 people. You're going to do great. You're going to do great. Dom, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. Yo, happy birthday. Dom, give me some happy birthdays for Thom in the chat. Always good to see you. Happy birthday. Hope you have a fantastic day. My birthday's coming here in about a week. So our birthdays are so close to each other. Happy fucking birthday. Happy birthday.
You know, nothing surprises me after the campus allowed them to invite Jared Taylor.
All right, well, yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Every time.
Yeah, thank you. All right, behind me is the March Against the Nazis here on CMU that the school has actively told us not to take part of. Yeah, we'll see how the police, there's a lot of police on the other side of this camera. We'll see how they handle it. We'll see how the school handles it. We'll see what Dean Withers does.
As you can see,
we'll see what Dean Withers does.
The police here. There's even, I don't know, I'll show some pictures right now. There's even some
That's so
police
funny.
on top of those buildings. That's
Someone asked when's my birthday, April 7th.
kind of crazy that how far they're willing to go to protect this guy while completely also just not wanting to have journalists like Dean Withers show onto campus. All right, so Jared Taylor is currently
Not them calling Dean a journalist. Oh my, yo.
now. Dean
It's becoming too real, chat. Okay, it's becoming too real. It's not just debates on TikTok anymore. You know.
Withers is inside. He has a ticket.
I will in my head just be like, it's always like how I will see it first. You know.
The event, so I'm also waiting to see what he says and how he approaches the situation, if he is even able to talk to begin with. That's what I'm curious about. I don't have a ticket, so I wasn't able to get in. I'm unfortunately watching Jared Taylor's live stream on my phone.
I think my algorithm's going to be fucked up for a while.
I'm
I
just
bet,
waiting,
yeah.
because the next big thing that's going to happen is going to be when Jared Taylor walks out, and so I'm waiting to see what goes on there.
All right, I'm here at my house post Jared Taylor protest, and you know, nothing crazy really happened. Jared Taylor finished up his speech. From what I saw on the live stream, Dean Withers was able to talk for a bit. They were like taking some questions, kind of. Dude did not want to answer his questions. Oh my god, it was actually kind of funny. Like, I don't know if I can pull up the Rumble stream. All right, wait, it's right here. It's right here. It's right here.
Well,
okay, and I believe this is Dean Withers talking, by the way.
Okay, I have a handful of questions.
Okay, yeah, it's Dean Withers. I already know by the way he's talking. All right.
Wait, we get to see this. Yo, thank you for putting this in. Where did they find this? Has Dean not posted this yet? Wait, am I even? I mean, it's on the internet already. Am I allowed to watch this? There's only 4 minutes. So.
One at a time. So first and foremost, you told us that obviously over the course of 45 minutes that diversity is not a strength of America, anybody in America or any country in the world. Here's my question. When I look at immigration into America from any country on the face of this planet to ours, I see that it brings great prosperity, not just to our economy, but to the average qualities of life of everybody in our country. Migrants over the course of the next 10 years are projected to add $1.7 trillion to the American GDP. Undocumented migrants today pay $100 billion per tax in a year. So if you want to tell me that you think getting rid of racial diversity is placing America first, it's coming at an expense of $1.7 trillion over the course of the next 10 years. And
This is before let's get talk. That is such a valid question, because this dude This motherfucker, he was talking for like a majority of the speech, not the majority, but a good part of the speech, talking about how we can prosper more if we as different races are separated and keep to ourselves, and that we saw like most economic prosperity as a country when things were more separated and there was like no DEI or anything. That was like a huge part of his speech. And then listen to what listen to his response. It's actually fucking stupid.
What is your question, please?
How do you consolidate the fact that you think America would be better if only white people were within it, with the facts that I just shared you about the economic advantage of racial diversity in our country?
Because economics. Man does not live by bread alone. Do you think money is all that matters? By no means.
Money doesn't.
He said, bro, I didn't care about the prosperity argument. I didn't care about the economic argument. I'm just a racist piece of shit.
Not matter unless I'm saying that it matters. I'll link the VOD for this in the description below, and then I'll also link
Yo, Dean gagged him. Dean gagged him. Yo, Dean.
Whenever he uploads that, it's just so funny. Like he talked for like a good portion of the speech how we as a country prospered more when we were more separated, and then Dean comes over here like, oh.
Dean just absolutely demolished. What do you mean you prospered more economically? Prospered more by what means? You thought it was, you felt like it was better because there were more white people? That's it? That's not prospering.
Actually, immigration and more diversity has proven time and time again that we are more prosperous as a country economically than without. And then this guy goes, actually, all of a sudden, money isn't what matters, guys. The economy isn't all that matters all of a sudden, guys. I'm not gonna show every question and answer he pulled up because you'll probably see that in Dean's video. I'll link that if it's out by the time that I'm uploading this. Also, side note, Dean Withers, I was not following you. I'm like 60% sure this guy thought I was like low-key following him around campus.
Dean never told me that they thought that he thought someone was following him. There was like 30-40 people that were following him everywhere. That's what he said. So he didn't remember you just following him, if you're concerned about that, if you do watch this.
Like, it's a thought that I had like when he was leaving and I was like filming him leaving and everything.
Filming him,
I realized,
some
oh my fucking
paparazzi
God,
shit.
Everywhere I go, this guy just kind of spawns. And to be fair, it's a small campus and I was going everywhere where the important stuff was happening. So obviously he's gonna show up there. But like in the back of my mind, I had that thought like, oh, this guy probably thinks I'm following him. So just in case there's any confusion, I was not in fact following you. That's pretty much it. I'll probably make a
or what if you were and you're just like hiding it? I'm just kidding.
To this whole situation at some point. There's a lot that goes into what happened today, or I guess 2 days ago for me, but you guys don't know that.
Now we do.
See how everything unfolds. As of me recording this, I don't believe John Marshall has said anything. I think he's just been like radio silent. I haven't heard anything more from the Western Culture Club. I'm sure that's probably going to change sometime soon. Also, just to end off this video, I feel like I should give like some, not super important, but still I feel that this context is needed. At the beginning of this video, I said that I don't usually make videos on this channel. That's because I was originally going to post this on my shitposting channel where I post IRL stuff, or I guess this David Blaine video. We're not going to worry about that. So if you're a first time...
Well, don't worry. I hope the video is doing better. Mace, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Are you considering public office? What would be your first action? I'd have to think more about like how California set up to be able to know like what you could specifically do within California. No, I'm not considering public office right now. But let's see how many views this video's got now.
Protect our own.
I got 66 likes on my comment. Nice. There is the Dr. Mike anti-vax one, chat. I can't watch it on stream, which is very unfortunate, but I really wish I could. Let's keep looking through. We'll try to find another video we can watch here before we end this stream for tonight. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link in the bio. Plus, the best way to ask me any questions is over those. Plus, you can also support me over YouTube Super Chat, everyone. All right, let's see if we can find another video. Let's see if we can find another one. A deeper dive. I gotta find a video. Give me a second. It's at 1.1K views. Nice. All right. It is not. Okay, sorry, chat. I'm trying to find some and I can't find it. I can't find any. It's very unfortunate. Do give it a second. Let me look for something. Let's see if I can find anything. I'm trying to find something, everyone. If you're on the stream, do make sure to like the stream if you have not already. I think right now, everyone, we have 2,100 likes. Is it possible we can get to 2,500 before we end it today, everyone? That would be great. We typically get like 2,000 every day. Let's try to get to 2,500, y'all. I would really appreciate that, y'all. I would really appreciate that. Let's keep looking for videos. I still haven't found one quite yet. Give me a second, everyone. I'm trying to find this, y'all. Okay, yep. It's really kind of difficult to find this. Post your reactions. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I still need to find some stuff. Okay, I really don't see anything, everyone. Give it 1 second. I'm looking for stuff. Let me know in the comment section if you know anything I should watch. I like how the Jubilee I was on showed up. Has 27 million views now. That's actually so fucking insane, chat. That's like so fucking insane. I just want to clarify. I can't find it in anyone. I can't find anything. Ace, think of it, $2. Is Satan still bad? I don't think Satan exists. All right. I can't find anything, chat, and it's really annoying me. I can't find a single video to react to. Here's a video we might want to watch, actually.
And how it happened. Donald Trump's enablers are quietly preparing exit strategies as the Trump era eventually is going to sunset, for lack of a better term. And how it happens could have a massive impact on what comes next in the United States. So let's kind of lay out the way it's going right now. And this has major policy implications. If you look publicly, if you just step back and say, what am I seeing out there on corporate media? Republicans are publicly lined up behind Donald Trump like it's, November of 2016. But behind closed doors, it's a very different story. Every member of Congress that I've interviewed tells me the same thing. Behind the scenes, plenty of Republicans in the House and in the Senate think Trump is unfit for office, that what he's doing economically makes no sense, that this is all a really bad idea. They won't say it publicly, most of them, because the base still loves him. They are too afraid of getting primaried. They are afraid
Darna,
of
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
Familiar, it should. Because you think back to January 6, 2021. Mitch McConnell stood on the Senate floor. We covered it live, I remember, and called Trump morally responsible for the insurrection. And Lindsey Graham said, count me out from the movement that did that on January 6th. Kevin McCarthy said Trump bore responsibility for the Capitol attack. But then they crawled back into the movement.
Someone said, Parker, it's 40-year-old you.
Politically inconvenient to think for yourself and have a...
I've met David Pakman.
fine.
At
in
the White House, I
Republican
met
Party.
him.
So now we're in Trump's second term, 2025. Shaky economic indicators, not a recession at this point, but things are shaky. The administration is more chaotic than ever. And there is this shift that is happening. And part of it is Trump is done in 2028. No matter what Steve Bannon tells you, Trump's done. Republican operatives, lawmakers, 2028 hopefuls, they are keeping a very close eye on the volatility of Trump's decision making and the eroding approval ratings. And there's sort of like vultures circling a limping animal.
Like YouTube more than
They
TikTok?
are not
Yep.
challenging him outright for now,
YouTube is so much better than TikTok.
but they are laying the groundwork behind the scenes to move the second that it becomes politically safe to do so. So you're going to hear the soft rollout with phrases like, we are approaching our next generation of leadership in the Republican Party. We want fresh voices for 2028. So it's not just political fluff. It's a message with a target, and the target is Trump. Everybody from Ron DeSanctimonious to Nikki Haley to Glenn Youngkin, they're quietly building their infrastructure. It's not for right now, it's for what comes next. And the calculation is super easy. If Trumpism collapses under the weight of Trump or under legal baggage or whatever, there's a bunch of people who want to be first in line. Even if it doesn't come until late in this term, the end of 2027 or even later, Republicans are quietly gaming out the scenarios. What happens if Trump is legally sanctioned or incapacitated? What if public opinion turns way against him, 80-20? What if there is an unavoidable cognitive fitness incapacitation? So the point here is they aren't betting on Trump's strength maintaining.
I mean, I do think it's heavily possible that Trump's strength in terms of support could just stay around, and that just becomes the new Republican Party. It's just insane lunatics that want to be like Trump. You could see DeSantis acting more like Trump. You can see other Republicans acting more like MAGA, right? I would expect that because like someone wants to replace Trump. DeSantis probably thinks it's him.
To where it is Trump's blessing that they will need in 2028, they are preparing for Trump's failure and abandoning, getting off the train at just the right time. There's also the Trump fatigue factor. Political staffers are burning out. High-level staffers are cycling through really quickly. And the MAGA loyalty tests are starting to wear thin. So the seasoned strategists don't really want to deal with the Trump world chaos. And then you've got right-wing media, the right-wing media's aspect of this, where right-wing outlets are sending signals if you know where to look. Fox, of course, covers Trump, but not with the same zeal. And we've even heard anecdotally just in the last 10 days, Peter Doocy and Maria Bartiromo and others starting to give airtime to some of the obvious questions that people are asking about the tariff policy or other policies. The Wall Street Journal editorial board will periodically remind readers of the instability of some of the economic ideas of Trump. You even hear from some of the new right talking about post-Trump conservatism, which when I hear it, I hear a desire from them to go back to something like a Mitt Romney or a John McCain. And then finally, even some of the MAGA influencers are kind of hedging, and they're talking about we need discipline in our movement and using these sort of code words. So it is subtle for now, but the sort of moment that everyone is waiting for is when the risk flips. Right now, it's dangerous to oppose Trump. It may become dangerous not to, depending on how the next 3.5 years go. When that moment comes, many of the same Republicans who cheered the return of Trump in 24 are going to pretend, I was always skeptical of this. I was never really on board. I was trying to move the party forward. So we're watching it. Pay attention to it. Be ready for it. Folks, my book comes out tomorrow, okay? I've got a whole shelf of them here. Let me grab one. The Echo Machine comes out tomorrow.
All right. I am going to look maybe for like one more video or something and probably get off for tonight, everyone. I don't know what else to look at in terms of like videos. I wish I could watch the Dr. Mike thing. I really wish I could watch it. Dr. Mike versus 20 anti-vaxxers. I really wish I could watch that, chat. Oh my gosh. Watch the... Oh, actually, great thing. Someone would have to put that in the Discord. I can't watch it unless I have it in the Discord. Dr. Mikey's cool. Yeah, no, I really want to watch that Dr. Mike one. Maybe I could do that on like Twitch or something. I just don't have time today, probably. Let me see what's up with my girlfriend, what she's doing. Let me text her, see what she's doing. My worries. Yeah, okay, here, you know what? I'm gonna answer a few more questions for tonight, and then I'll get off for tonight. If you have any more questions, the best place to watch or to ask me questions is the Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, or YouTube Super Chat. Those are the best places to ask me right now. I prefer YouTube as of right now. TikTok is being really weird. TikTok is being very weird. Yeah, if you want to ask me any questions, that's the best place to ask me. Otherwise, I probably will be getting off here very soon. Very, very soon if no one has any questions. Is that plant real? Yes, it is a real plant. My mom picked it out. Roken, thank you so much for the $10 for excellent job. Excellent channel, thank you. Yo, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Government Steez, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Based. That's funny. That's funny, government. That's funny. Take care of your plant, Parker. Yep. I will. Don't worry. I will. Do not worry. I just realized your Bernie flag is down. Yep, it fell. Brittany, I would just say it's all from debating, getting out there, having conversations with people. That's the best way to do so. Best way to learn. Fruity Pebbles, think of the $2. Thank you. Based, W New Piercing. Omero, thank you so much for the $1. Who is the last person, that person in the last video? David Packman. What made you change from conservative to liberal? Civics class in high school and Democratic debates, 2020. And people like Andrew Yang and Kyle Klinsky. I'd probably say out of one person I had to give it to who made me liberal the most, Kyle Klinsky. Let me see where I'm at. Bernie for me. Yeah, Bernie was a huge part for me as well. Fruity Pebbles, thank you for the $5. Thank you. If you had to pick a piercing to get, which one would you get? I don't think I would get any piercing because like I don't really have like a specific one I would do. Maybe like earring, normal earring. Why can't Parker watch the Dr. Mike vid? Because of the TikTok or YouTube will just take it down. I can't stream watching them because Jubilee doesn't like it. So they limit stuff like that. Oh. All right, everyone. Any last questions before I get off, everyone? I'll probably go to 4 hours and 20 minutes. So we got 2 more minutes left on the live, everyone. Any tattoo plans, Parker? I'm probably going to put one over the one I have and do a star or a sun, something like that. And don't worry, at the end of the stream, we will hit a blinker. Don't worry, everyone, because we're going to hit 4 hours and 20 minutes. Lol. Thank you for being genuine, Parker. We need that these days. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. Danny, think of the $10. What does the one you have say? It's peace. It says peace. Ty, thank you so much for the $2. What Democratic candidate you want in 2028? Probably AOC. Sorry, I don't know why I was thinking I was reading comments. All right, we got 30 seconds, everyone. Any last questions before I get off? Any last questions before I get off? Well, AOC wants Senate. We'll see who it is. It probably will be like Buttigieg, I'd guess. All right, everyone. I'm about to get off right now. Love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I love y'all. Have a great night, everyone, and peace out. I will see y'all tomorrow.